Hello everybody, it is me, lovely Kendra Kendrillion, and we have some special guests today with us.
Is that our cue?
Yes. Hello.
Hello, besties! My name is LummertheGamerCat, but you could just call me Lummar.
And Azazel.
It is my turn? Okay.
Yes.
Hello, good afternoon, evening, morning, everyone. My name is AzazelSylphson, your friendly neighborhood druid, traveling the world and healing the woes of all that I come across. Hi.
Both the links to their channels and their Twitters are in the description below if you want to check them out. And today, I was a little late because I had to make some food. A lot of food.
Oh.
But
That's what you mean.
and you're probably wondering why. Why are we making food? Number one, I am hungry. Also, Akudamon, thank you for the follow. Number one, I am hungry. And number two, we're going to be reading the best thing. We're going to be reading the best script of all time. We're going to be reading the best script of all time. For you see, a couple of days ago, about a week precisely, the CW Powerpuff Girls leaked, and I was like thinking to myself, I can't let this opportunity slip by. We have to read the script, and I can't read it alone. So I strangled and kidnapped these two companions with me, just so I could, let them read this lovely, lovely script with me.
Actually, Kendra left behind a trail of catnip, and I followed it, and then a fox fell on me.
Let me fix up our setup real
Checks
quick.
out.
There we go. There we go.
Kendra's
Hey,
chair.
wait. Who's sitting on the chair?
I'm
I
sitting
am,
on the
me.
chair. I'm the chair
Aw.
master.
Okay, that's cool.
I am the chair master. What is it? Let me put myself in my spot. Everybody's coming right here. You guys are gonna love this script so freaking much.
I mean, I kind of skimmed through it.
Oh, I eat cardboard boxes. Thank you for the follow. That's such a
bad movies for fun. How bad could this be?
You'll see. So, pretty much, I will be doing some characters. Azazel said he's going to be doing Professor Utonium. I'm sorry, Professor Drake Utonium.
No, I'm not calling him Drake. I refuse.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be starting the very beautiful thing. But before we begin, hello, Derek Foxman. Thank you. Hello, Akadamon. Hello, Jose. Hello, I eat cardboard boxes. Hello, Sonic. And hello, Cumulative. Just dropping by to say hi, but you went live right as I was going out to do groceries. Say Drake. Azazel, Derek says say Drake. Don't start at all. Dibs on Buttercup.
I'm gonna assume that is pronounced Utonium.
Yeah.
Professor
Yeah?
Utonium,
Yep.
specifically.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't
With
it
no
be?
first name.
Now, everybody, obviously, standard protocol. I don't say it a lot because I don't do it a lot because I feel like it's standard practice, but do not go harass any of the actors, producers, anyone who wrote this script. This does not need to be... No. It's
I know
cringe,
where
but
you
it's not
live.
that
If I find out you're doing that, I will summon a deer to shit on every steak dinner you have for the next year and a half.
Oh, gee.
You see that right there? Right there.
That's serious.
So I've known about this script for at least, man, it really has been 4 years since this thing leaked. But Lummar and Azazel have no idea about the script. This script is bad. And we shall continue right now. The Asian Cartoon Network had the full version of the reboot theme song. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Page 1.
Are we gonna play the trailer?
We cannot. I want to, but I know they're gonna strike us if we do. We gotta
yeah.
keep it at the script.
Darn.
I know they're gonna strike
we
us.
gotta sing the theme song though.
Is it
How
gonna be?
does it go again?
Yeah, I was gonna say I never really listened to the theme song a lot as a kid.
It's like Blossom, da 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 da. Bubbles, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun,
That's
Buttercup,
how it goes.
dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And Powerpuff save the day, fighting
Oh, that's the-
crime just to save the world.
And they are just in time. The Powerpuff Girls. I hope this is not the live action I hate. I don't read it. I don't read it, and it's bad. Don't worry, Sonic. Unfortunately, it's gotta be so.
That's what this stream is for.
That's why we're here, so we read it for you. I don't know why I have the 18+ icon on. You know what? No, because of what the reboot script contains, we're gonna leave it up.
Yeah, because there is.
It's the CW.
That means that
it's the
we're gonna be
CW.
saying words like drugs, sex, alcohol.
Yeah, because this is for grown-ups. It's not swearing in it, so you know
Maybe
it's
we
meant
might
for
even
the old
say frick.
adults.
All right.
Oh dear Lord.
Super 2003.
All right,
Over a blue sky filled with cotton candy clouds, Azazel, your cue is up.
Once upon a time in the early 2000s, there were 3 extraordinary sisters who were destined to save the world.
Blossom Utonium soars into frame. Blossom wait, that's still you.
Yeah, what?
No, this is
no,
not the narrator.
That's not the narrator.
This is stage direction.
Yeah, that's stage direction. So you're good for that.
Are you kidding? For years I thought the narrator said this line.
No,
I'm not kidding.
Have you not read a script before?
I have, but it's been 4 years. I thought the narrator said this line. Because the line literally reads, Blossom Utonium 7 soars into frame, Blossom can fly and effortlessly, even in the impractical pink dress she wore. Somebody wrote this.
I love how they emphasize impractical.
That's what
and
I
then
mean.
They capitalize pink dress.
But that's why I thought the narrator said that. Oh my gosh. Blossom!
Imagine Blossom Utonium 7 soars up into frame. Blossom can fly and effortlessly, even in the impractical pink dress he wears.
I might not be drunk enough for whatever this is gonna be. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, don't worry. I ate enough catnip for everyone.
Blossom. Come on, guys, he's getting away.
Blossom was the leader, the go-getter, the goody-goody.
Buttercup Utonium flies in next to her sister. She's a scrappy, scowling tomboy wearing a green dress.
Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. Come on, guys, he's getting away! Please, we always catch them!
No. Buttercup is saying that sarcastically, like, come on, guys, you're getting away.
Okay, I'll read it again. Come on, guys, he's getting away! Please! We always catch them.
Man, none of you guys took theater as kids, huh?
You're right.
I did not, as a matter of fact. This is...
I love Drop the
voice acting
Baton.
is still new to me.
Oh boy.
The narrator.
Buttercup was the tough one! The hard ass, if you'll pardon the idiot.
Oh yeah, by the way, they got Tom Kenny to say all these narrator lines, by the way.
I mean, honestly though,
that's the only one they brought.
As hard as,
that is actually pretty accurate.
It's lore accurate because of the fact that the original pilot for the Powerpuff Girls was the Whoop-Ass Girls.
Do you think these scripts...
Wait, was it really?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That's awesome. I actually didn't know
It was going to be for Adult Swim too. Or not an Adult Swim. It was going to be an adult show.
An adult cartoon.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But do you think these script writers did enough research to know about that?
No.
Exactly.
I have not looked anything up.
I'm gonna get my tattoo. Nice. All right, what is tattoo? It? Buttercup zooms off a green blur. Bubbles Utonium in a blue dress, pigtails, and adorable smile rises up besides Blossom.
I spy a camera crew. We're gonna be on TV tonight. Woo!
Let's focus on finishing the job and protecting our city.
Hello, don't forget the smile. Daddy always says our image is as important as our efficiency.
She grins, touching her dimples with her index fingers.
Oh my god. That should be something that they improvise.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Bubbles was the sweet, upbeat, and cheerful one. Most of the time.
Title, Powerpuff
boy.
Girls! What is it? Yeah, I'll just read it. The three girls dip down together, diving forward. A marauding three-headed Pegasus monster, big as a building, wreaking havoc on the city. We only see it briefly, don't worry.
Wait, why'd they add don't worry?
Because the CGI sucks.
To tell the producers of, hey, don't worry, it's not going to cost that much money. It's only going to be on for for 30 seconds tops.
But they put it on for literally 10 frames.
Mm-hmm. Like, don't worry, it's not going to be expensive.
You see the Powerpuff Girls, they're galactic level.
Wait, can I hold on real quick, guys?
That's what the power scalers would say.
I'll be right back, guys. Something came up.
Oh.
Buttercup.
You guys can entertain chat for a little bit. I'll be right back. It'll only take a few, probably like a minute.
Don't say anything, don't say anything. I'm thinking, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Fuck, it's only on my end. Fuck, how do I
Are you doing something on...
Give me a minute. I'm cooking.
Ah!
Fuck, I still can't do it.
Yeah, I see what you...
No, there has to be a way.
I think if there's a will, there's a way.
And my name isn't Will.
Perhaps.
Oh man, I don't think Kendra has it toggled so we can customize her avatar.
I mean, I saw it on the stream for a second, but it was behind her.
I was gonna put a clown nose and a mustache on her.
I know, I saw what you were gonna do. But what
Man, this sucks. Here, can I still do this? Oh, I see. That's probably why. Okay. I'm gonna try again.
This is the closest.
Wait.
Beer I can. What?
Wouldn't it be an ale? Because, you know, you're a fantasy character. Drinking ale. You drinking rum? Or are you drinking something
Oh, you can't
silly?
even see it there! I gotta unlock my items now, and then move this over here.
Ah, the default Monster Energy.
Yeah, the royalty-free Monster Energy.
Ah, maybe I should get a drink too.
Wait, why is it way over there? It's on my shoulder on VTube Studio. What? And and it even locked. I'm gonna have to move that. Maybe if I... God damn it, I didn't even have to do that. Where are you?
Here, I'm gonna grab my favorite drink.
It's grabbing my model before the monster. There we go. Maybe if I move it to my right shoulder.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Hi.
We tried to dress you up in funny clothes, but it wouldn't work.
It didn't work.
Oh, now it's...
I kept on going behind your model.
Dang. That's what happens. It's what happens when you try.
No,
Welcome
it feels
back.
like Mountain Dew. You could call it that.
And now it's behind your face. And, like, actually, I'm putting this away.
Dang. You see that right there? You can't touch me.
You don't cook catnip. What the hell? Are they dumb?
What is it? Don't suck as much as the mess of a script.
Or I guess you can make a catnip tea. I should try that sometime, actually.
That sounds like a good time for a cat and a horrible time for a human.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what you do. You brew catnip and you give it to your cat.
That
as a treat.
does it actually make them high?
So actually, it depends. Sometimes catnip can have little to no effect on a cat.
Well, then it had extra effects on my cat.
Yeah, it depends on, it varies on cat to cat. Like, sometimes it makes them hyper and playful, other times it just makes them chill and calm.
And then other times, it makes them want to tear everything up in sight. Like my cat.
No, things are playful, you gotta stimulate them more.
I mean, there's a reason I don't have a cat anymore. He actually attacked me while I was moving.
Sorry about that.
He was a stray when I adopted him. So.
I'm sorry, we are getting so... I am so sorry, Kendra.
I'm literally here eating. You're fine.
Ah.
Is that butter? It's the
we should
buttercup
probably
time.
let you... Buttercup?
Buttercup time. Time to kick some beasts.
Read.
Time to kick some beasts! Oh yeah!
She bursts ahead of them, hooking swiftly around a welcome board that reads, "The city of Townsville, home of the Powerpuff Girls. It bears cartoon likeness of the girls. A triptych.
That's pronounced triptych.
A triptych of
triptych?
brief action shots. Buttercup punch. It has to be montage. I don't.
Yeah,
they were trying to be smart in this script. They were trying to be smart. None of that went to research for the series, though. Buttercup punching the beast, Bubbles stunning it with her ice breath, which, by the way, that's a Blossom technique. Blossom typing it up.
Yeah, Bubbles' special power is speaking Spanish.
Yeah, they don't.
Her special power is yapping.
Townsville cheers them on. The girls take a bow. Yeah, no, that's like a whole thing where it's like ice breath, because this isn't like a CW exclusive detail that for some reason they miss. But Blossoms is specifically ice powers. But
Speaking Spanish.
No, Bubbles is speaking Spanish.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That Bubbles, that's her special power.
Yeah. Like, what is it? Blossoms is specifically ice breath. Bubbles is what was it?
She can speak every language.
Polygraph?
Yeah, polylingual.
Yeah, pretty much.
It'd be polylingual.
I think it was polylingual or polyglot. I think it was something like that. And Buttercup was curl tongue.
Right.
I think it was.
Oh yeah, curl.
Yeah, Blossom had the ice
episode.
breath. Anyway, I'm on Joker Crunchy Bell for Pathways. See you, Kendra.
The best episode is when
then I might be back. Don't worry.
Oh, I love that episode.
Yep, everyone loves that episode.
I know, because it has a lot of great animation moments.
I think my personal favorite one, mostly just because I grew up with it, I like the glasses one. That was my favorite.
Ooh.
No one talks about it a lot.
Pick a specific... Sorry.
I mean, OG Powerpuff Girls is a classic. It's hard to choose just one episode to have as your favorite.
What is it? I grew up with the the glasses episode.
Never mind. I remember.
What?
My favorite episode of Powerpuff Girls either has to be the evil cat episode or the dog episode.
So the pilot.
I'm a guy, so I liked the villain episode, the nighttime monsters.
That one was scary.
That was cool.
I was so shocked seeing all
that one being really scary.
What is it? I grew up with not even the original series on TV proper. I grew up with the DVD that I would have on loop. So my favorite episodes by default are the robber who tried to do the Looney Tunes stuff, the Gangrene Gang and Buttercup episode, and the literally I just mentioned it, the glasses episode. Remember Meet the Beat Alls? Oh, and the Beat Alls. I had no idea what that was until years later. No, I did not know the reference until years later, but I love the Beat Alls.
The Amoeba Boys.
Yep, and then the thing is like, I remember I found out the reference and I was like, that girl can't be bad. And then I went to her performance and I was like, this isn't a skit. This isn't a skit. Like, they literally come. The monkey did not do her screeching justice. Cause at least in the show, you can chalk it up to just the performers just being funny. Imagine having the monkey be not as screechy as your performance. I'm sorry, girl. Yuko Ono? Or Yoko Ono? Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Yoko Ono, that sounds familiar.
From the Beatles.
I know she was a famous guy's wife, right?
Yeah, John Lennon.
Oh, yeah.
The Beatles. You know the Beatles? It's literally a parody on the Beatles. So when Mojo dumps his band for the girl and they're going around screaming, that is literally what she's doing. And then you go look at the real thing and it's like they're just making fun of her, just being mean. No, they're not being mean.
I think that episode was actually pretty tame. Her reputation is like garbage.
Yeah. Probably because literally everybody was like, bro, her singing's bad. Moko Jono.
Moko.
Oh my gosh. We gotta continue this. Trust me. It's so...
We've started to yap a little too much.
Alright, narrator time.
Oh, okay. These exceptional girls were not born, but created by the brilliant Professor Utonium with no first name.
Say Drake, bro. Say Drake,
No!
Azazel.
No, I refuse!
Say it. Say Drake.
Drake.
In Professor Utonium's lab day, the super 1996, 7 years earlier, Drake Utonium, a debonair scientist in his 30s, toils in his lab surrounded by monsters, equipment, and colorful compounds. Mysterious compounds. Colorful compounds with an explosion of red light, red, blue, and green, and a new life blooms from a pipette, whatever.
A pipette, yeah.
Narrator.
He long dreamed of being a father, but his grandiosity prevented him from pursuing this goal in the usual manner. God damn it. Drake didn't just want children, he wanted.
Drake lifts the tinted lab goggles off his face, astonished.
Phenomenal.
But he did want just children.
Well, you see, we'll get to that. Trust me. You'll understand why. Why they're saying it like that. You'll understand why they're saying it like that. Above him, in the magic fogged air, we see the silhouettes of the hovering, newly made Powerpuff Girls. Drake turns to his gawky, cowering lab partner, Dr. Joseph Mojo Mondell. Mojo claps, though he looks a bit uncertain.
Wait, did we decide who was gonna be Mojo Jojo?
No, we haven't. I didn't think he would show up. I don't think he will show up.
Well,
I think this is supposed to be his dad, but I will be both.
Okay.
But Mojo was a lab monkey in Professor Utonium's lab.
No, yeah, he's a lab partner here. He's a lab partner here. Don't you get it? Don't you get it? Don't you get it, Lummar? We're being different.
Okay, so I
hate this.
I'll do it. I want to take a crack at Mojo Jojo's voice anyway.
Yep.
Congrats, you did it.
That's still you.
Oh, wait. Oh, god damn it! I couldn't have done it without you, Mojo Jojo.
In Professor Utonium's house kitchen evening, the girls, the professor, and the professor's girlfriend, Sarah Bellum, 30s, a redhead with kind eyes, enjoy a cozy, laughter-filled dinner.
True.
Here's the thing.
Miss Bellum kisses women.
To be fair, can I be real with you? Out of everything in the Powerpuff Girls out of everything in the Powerpuff Girls, I think Professor Utonium and Sarah Bellum having a relationship, I'm just saying, I ship it.
I mean, I ship Professor Utonium with literally anyone, just because of what the movie showed me. The man deserves happiness.
Alright, narrator.
And if that's superpowered girls, for years, all was well in the Utonium household. The sisters were the best of friends. Drake was a proud papa. His girlfriend, Sarah, had become like part of the family.
Off this warm scene, we cut to First Bank of Townsville, dusk. The crowd cheering as the girls descend. What?
Even though it probably wouldn't make sense in this context, imagine if they had adapted, like, used this plotline to adapt the episode where Professor Utonium gets tricked by Sedusa.
Oh no.
Yeah, but
Like,
that
what
would have
if
been
it's
smart.
revealed that the girlfriend was Sedusa? That would have been so cool.
That Miss
Do you
Bellum
think-
was Sedusa all the time. The whole time.
No, not Miss Bellum, because Miss Bellum's too cool for that.
You're
She
right.
can still stay as the girl boss.
But they adapted her.
Wait, did they? Wait, did they show her face in the trailer?
Yes.
Were they gonna show her face in the show?
Yeah.
Because that's sacrilege. You can't do that.
Yeah.
We'll be
That's
explaining
one
why.
reason
No.
why-
We'll get to that part. We'll get to why. We'll get to a lot of the reasons why.
Alright. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry.
We should let you cook.
The crowd cheering as the girls ascend on villain Fuzzy Lumpkins and snatch bags of cash from his clutches. Narrator.
The girls were beloved heroes in Townsville, a city mysteriously besieged by villainous creatures and crooks. Where the police had failed, the Powerpuffs were triumphant.
Everyone looked up as the Powerpuff Girls began performing an adorable synchronized dance routine in midair. Drake turns to his news camera, filming the spectacle, pumping his fist.
Girl power! Damn.
Power.
You keep peeking the mic, bro, and it's actually funny.
Does my mic still cut out when I scream like that?
Yeah.
It did.
To be honest, it makes it better. Joseph Mojo Mondell's house. Reveal Mojo watching the spectacle on TV in his dim, depressing den. He glares sick with envy.
Dr. Joseph Mojo Mondell was not so delighted with the Powerpuff Girls. He resented their celebrity, especially since he'd helped Drake discover Chemical X, the mutagenic substance that gave the girls their powers. But Drake, wrapped up in the limelight, seemed to have forgotten about their decade-long partnership.
Mojo turns off the TV. He walks to the window.
He'd hoped to use the chemical to gain powers for himself, powers he'd use for good. But what use would it be now? Mojo wasn't cute, nor was he a monkey. He didn't have sugar, or spice, or anything nice. He was just a plain, old, boring man, not monkey.
He was a
A
man!
little hung up at that.
Just in big bold letters. He was a man! As Mojo gazes out the window, we see the glittery streaks of color appear in sky, red, green, and blue. It's the girls. We swear we even hear a giggle. A boy runs up from behind, nose pressed against the glass. This is Mojo's son, Jojo.
Oh my fucking god.
Those were the Powerpuff Girls! I wish I could fly. They're all so cool, especially Blossom.
No.
Now, you remember
it's a
that
kid.
that
We should
boy
try
in the
to make it
trailer
like a
who had that?
high-pitched one.
You know
okay,
the
I'll try
boy
more.
in the trailer?
Which
Yeah.
one?
The little boy who was like, wow, who had bad acting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
him.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, they all had bad acting, though.
But he in particular had bad acting. And they're so cool.
He's a child actor.
Especially Blossom. So all of them. Yes, Derek. Off Mojo stewing. Going to stew Professor Utonium's house den day. The girls and Drake watch a live news broadcast. Mojo stands at the podium at a televised rally. The chyron beneath reading, concerned scientists hold anti-Powerpuff rally.
Okay. I worked with the Professor Utonium for years. Believe me when I tell you, he's power hungry and duplicitous. Duplicitous and power hungry is he. He stole Chemical X from me. I know this because the Powerpuff Girls are protecting us from monsters. But who will protect us from the Powerpuff Girls? This is literally the plot of Batman vs Superman. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't this also the plot of Civil War?
This is the plot of many movies.
I guess a lot of
comedy
comic books. I guess a lot of comic books use this.
But we'd
I think it's the
never.
plot of Cecil in Invincible too.
But we'd never.
Isn't also the plot in The Boys?
I mean, The Boys is just gore for the sake of gore. I'm not gonna lie. I like it.
Oh no, it has.
Hey, at least it's better than the comic.
The newest season kind of fell off, though. I'm not.
I haven't watched since season 1.
Listen, all I'm
Season
saying is that
through-
the boys series is way better than the comics.
That's what I
And
heard.
also Watchmen.
It is. Trust me when I say, as someone who just looked up the boys and did her own research, it's not.
I mean, I watched Pointless Hub's video on it, and he went in very excruciating.
He didn't go in enough excruciating detail. He left some stuff
what
out.
he said was already bad.
Yeah, now Matt. Yeah, what they're basically what they do with Bubbles in the CW, they basically do with a different character in that series. But you know,
no.
we're not going to talk about it. Let's continue. But we'd never.
Me. He's a sad, bitter man. Don't worry. You're more popular than ever. Drake was right. The girls had a national fan club, licensed merchandise, even their own cartoon. But Mojo wasn't their only
Holy
enemy.
fuck.
They were about to face an evil far more formidable, a force that's defeated innumerable gifted children. Him? No. Puberty.
Wait, let me just... Oh, fuck, I don't have Nitro anymore. I was gonna play the Vine Boom sound effect. I'll use that instead.
It works just as well.
What is it? I'm trying to make sure I have my mouse is kind of being weird a little bit. Okay, here we go.
Oh, sorry.
Professor Utonium House, early morning. A siren blares. Buttercup, Bubbles, and Blossom, now teenagers, shuffle out the front door, suited for combat in their iconic dresses. They look sullen and reluctant.
Are we fighting Swampy again? Who has that? Who has the brief?
Drake pops out of the house, followed by Sarah.
Bubbles, wait, where are your pigtails? You have to stick to the character Bible.
Sarah.
Oh, here,
She's
I'll
not a
do
character.
Sarabella.
Okay.
She's not a character, Drake.
I know that, which is why I've allowed her to select 2 outside friends and unlimited after homeschool activities. Buttercup,
Professor
I
Utonium
don't...
would never do this.
Yeah.
I know, it's so out of character for him.
You're gonna.
Buttercup, I don't appreciate the look on your face right now.
There's literally an episode in the Powerpuff Girls cartoon about this fact.
Yeah.
But do you think
Yeah.
they watched that episode?
I mean, they probably
They
watched as
literally
much as-
added the line "girl power." That didn't tip you off yet?
I mean, they
'Cause in that
probably
very
watched
same-
as much of the original Powerpuff Girls as M. Night Shyamalan did Avatar: The Last Airbender. Let's be real.
Let's be real here. At least M. Night was trying to do something. Even he admits that.
Yeah,
I mean,
but it was still a shitty movie.
I would actually like to see the director's cut of that, like the full uncut movie, because a
Like the
large
5-hour version.
no, because apparently a large part of Shyamalan's movie had to be reshot to film it in 3D.
Oh.
And they told him that
Damn.
like a year away from release, and they didn't let him delay it. So he had to reshoot everything in like half the time he had. So I would, I've heard rumors that the director's cut is actually pretty good.
Now that is something I want to see. As someone who actually watched it day one in theaters, I would like to see that.
Oh, same. Oh, same. Absolutely.
I mean, I watched it too.
Like, it's probably not.
And I just...
Like, it's probably not like good,
bad.
but like, man, that would actually explain
it's
why.
probably not on the level as like Atla actually is as the cartoon.
Probably
Because,
like.
let's be real, it's an all-time classic.
What is it? Because probably if that happened, that means they have to slash the effects, and so the effects probably look a little better. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, there's
But we
such a
still
thing as
get
too
the
much
slow
CG.
moving rock benders.
Now that is something that
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here I go.
Oh my gosh!
Rocks just fly so slowly across. Anyway, we got off track.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Come on, read Drake's lines.
Okay. Wait. Well, where was I again? I think it was
Oh
Sarah.
yeah,
next.
he already.
Yeah, it was
you already read
yeah.
it, yeah. Alright. Can you blame her? She's 17, and she's up at the butt crack of dawn to fight a talking swamp.
Wait, who are they talking about?
They're talking about some guy up top is Swampy, which, by the way, the girls are 6.
No, they're 17 now.
No,
right
I mean, like, the show, like, it literally starts with, they're all 7 years old.
Oh, yeah.
And they said, you know, just how it is. All right.
And then 10 years later, I guess.
Yes. Come on, Azazel. You can do it.
Okay. Sarah, as always, I appreciate your concern for my family, but you're not part of... Oh, fuck you, Drake!
Fuck you!
Oh my god,
I would break up. On the spot, break up.
Before the girls can begin to defend Sarah, Blossom pipes up. Guys, we have to go! Townsville needs us! Blossom takes off into the sky. The other girls follow suit. Reluctantly, Sarah stares at Drake.
What if I just lifted up your avatar and just floated you to the top of the screen out of sight?
I don't think we can affect her.
What is it? Sarah stares at Drake
I just
hurt.
lifted my character up and down.
Dang. What is it? Sarah stares at Drake hurt, turns and walks away. There you go. You see that right there? Conflict. Reindeer flight.
Boy.
Bubbles, Blossom, and Buttercup battle Swampy. It's way more effortless than it should be when suddenly a laser beam grazes Swampy and almost hits Blossom. Reveal. A giant robot being operated by Mojo, a lab monkey by his side. Mojo's voice bellows from a megaphone.
Stop the Powerpuff Girls!
In Mojo's lab, a now teenage Jojo co-pilots his father via a control panel monitor. He's holding a Blossom action figure.
Stop, father. For apple of my life, easy on Blossom, remember? She has a good face.
God, that's so fucking cringe.
Bro, it was cringe 4 years ago. It's still
In
cringe
the original
now.
series, they're practically siblings.
Why does he have a monkey in the robot?
He has a pet monkey.
Because you can't have Mojo Jojo be a monkey. He has to be a scientist with a monkey partner. Honestly, instead of having a son, it would have been better if it was just the scientist and his monkey named Jojo and Mojo.
You know what would have really been cool?
That would be just a bit better.
You know what would have been probably cool? Here's the thing. You know what would have been probably cool? Bunny.
Oh.
But, you know.
I love her.
But, you know, that would have been smart.
God.
That would have been smart.
She deserved a good ending.
Oh, her. Oh my god.
Instead of whoever Jojo is, we could have had Bunny.
True.
I can't believe they replaced her in the reboot.
Yeah.
We don't talk about it.
With the purple dress and everything. It's sacrilege.
Listen, all I'm saying is that Powerpuff Girls Z did a better job implementing Blaze in the cartoon. Wait, do you guys has anybody seen Powerpuff Girls Z?
I have.
I've seen the first 2 episodes. Is that good enough?
Yeah. What is it?
I think I watched up to episode 80.
80?
I think
there were 52 episodes.
Powerpuff Girls Z is just really good. Yeah. I like that one a lot.
It's basically Powerpuff Girls Magical Girls.
Yeah, I love it. Oh my god, bestie. At some point in time, you gotta look up the transformation sequences for Powerpuff Girls Z. It is, oh my god.
It is so good. And the opening themes.
I love magical girl transformations.
And the opening themes. Everyone always talks about the first opening theme, but the second opening theme and the first opening theme, both of them are so good. I love Jig the Upper. It's one of my favorites.
It had some pretty banger animation too, not gonna lie.
Banger animation, banger music. Some episodes were kind of okay, but I really just like the fact that we just saw all the villains in an anime style that makes sense to anime. Because they really could have just taken the designs and just done whatever. There are some mid episodes though.
He was in there, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was in there.
I need to see what they did with him. Okay.
It's like it makes sense. It's weird, but it's like a good kind of weird.
Yeah,
I like
the jester look on him.
Yes. I think they did.
It's been a long time. I might have to rewatch that.
Can I be real with you? I think out of all of the Powerpuff Girls Z character designs that I liked, it would be Sedusa and Mojo. They did Mojo and Sedusa
Mojo,
so
they
well.
did justice, man.
They did so well. Just the designs of everyone is so good.
I like them.
But I really,
He looks so cool.
and I really like. I think like Sedusa's arc was also really good because like I never thought to myself I wanted a Sedusa arc. But man, a lot of my love for Sedusa comes from the original series, but mostly from Z. She's just such a well-designed character.
And gosh,
They
she's
had-
so fucking evil.
She's evil, she's quirky and funny, and I love it.
You know what's it's so insane to me that the Japanese anime had more love for the show than either the reboot and this live action piece of shit.
You know, you could still at least try and argue that the reboot had at least some love. Not a lot, but a lot, a little.
Not enough.
Not
Definitely.
enough.
Maybe a little too much love if you know what I mean.
Wait.
He doesn't know.
Self-insert guy.
Yeah. Wait, which one was?
You don't know about the you
I
don't
know
about
about
the
it, I just
Oh.
You
I
don't
know that there was a self-insert. I forget what role he played.
He played
And
Blossom's
I think
love
it was pretty
interest.
cringe though.
But please keep in mind Blossom is 6.
Oh no! I think I remember now.
And they do not age in the show, really. But you know, back on, the girls trying to subdue Swampy for a few anti-Powerpuff Girl protesters gather below. As one throws a Slurpee, Buttercup goes red hot and flies up to that jerk.
No, you can say jackass.
I can't. Too say so.
Oh my god!
Azazel, it is your time.
I will honestly end you!
The people cower in fear as Mojo blasts at Blossom again. Guys, a little help!
We're working on it.
Mojo blasts another laser at Swampy, hitting him in the arm and the building behind him. Concrete debris rain down. Blossom catches the falling piece in both arms, looking to her sisters for help. But hungover Bubbles can barely handle Swampy, and Buttercup's fighting with protesters. Desperate, Blossom kicks the third piece of debris out of the air, but it ricochets a lamppost, exploding it into fragments. Mojo's robot is riddled with shrapnel as it falls to the ground. Jojo is speechless. His eyes water.
Daddy?
By the way, it's implied Bubbles is underage drinking.
Yeah, that's that.
Hello,
Oh
Kukum.
boy, it's so adult.
That's
Hello, Will.
crazy.
It's adult.
Dad?
Daddy? Daddy?
Gosh, get that one scene from Dragon Ball Z Abridged with Trunks, Trunks hearing his dad into the
Dear?
future. Daddy. Above the rope.
My baby boy!
No, not that one. The other one. I will go to the future and save my friends, your friends, and my
Daddy?
Above the robot, Blossom sees blood on the inside panel. Blossom and Buttercup join her. Blossom and Buttercup. They meant to say Bubbles. Bubbles and Buttercup join her. Blossom begins to hyperventilate, having a full-blown panic attack. A realistic
panic attack.
A newscaster sits beside a news banner. A Townsville divided.
Oh no. Wait, who wants to be the newscaster?
I'll be the newscaster.
Okay.
In the
I'll be
wake
mirror. Can I be the mirror?
Yes.
Yes, you can be the mayor.
Newscaster. In the wake of Mojo's death, a once fringed group of anti-Powerpuff Girl activists have gained massive popularity in Townsville. Their goal? To banish the Powerpuff Girls. The news cuts off to
But this
footage.
is their fault!
The news cuts off to footage of the mayor holding a press conference surrounded by angry anti-Powerpuff Girl protesters.
Due to the public safety concerns, the Powerpuff Girls have been outlawed from fighting in Townsville.
The protesters
Okay,
cheer
fun.
wildly as the Professor Utonium house. Bubbles and Buttercup watch on TV under a blanket together. I do. What is it? Yours, Azazel.
Okay. I'd better check on Blossom.
What is it? The bed is empty. The bed is empty and made. Empty drawers are open. Gray sky. As a tear-stained Blossom flying as fast as she can through an overcast sky. A suitcase strapped to her back. A now furious Buttercup bursts angrily out the door and is immediately swarmed by news cameras. This is
Here
you.
we go. You
Can I say this?
Yes.
Yes.
Do it.
Fuck you all and fuck Townsville! The Powerpuff Girls are done!
That's the end of the teaser.
This is the first 10 minutes!
I'm so sorry, but I'm just thinking about you yelling down in your room and like anyone that might live near you or around you.
Oh, my neighbors are probably pissed.
Guys, Mojo is dead. Oh yeah, Mojo
It
just
is
died.
8 o'clock here, though. I
Okay,
should probably
to
call it
recap
down.
for
Oh,
everyone, the girls are born. Mojo Jojo was Professor Utonium's human partner. He has a son named Jojo who has a crush on Blossom and has a Blossom figurine. The girls kill Mojo. Sorry, Blossom kills Mojo by accident. Professor Utonium's a terrible father and a terrible boyfriend. Blossom runs away. Buttercups.
Buttercup crashes out.
Yep.
She's
Have
pissed.
Aza read the end of teaser.
Okay. End of teaser! Question
End
mark,
of
exclamation point.
teaser.
House. Smoke billows from the first floor of a house. Narrator.
After Blossom ran away to build a new life for herself, shit, I'm forgetting her name. Buttercup and Bubbles followed suit. I didn't mean that's who I was thinking.
On the second floor, a window opens. Adult Buttercup, wearing a firefighter gear, leaps out of the window with a little boy in her arms. They fly down 20 feet and land gently.
Oh yeah, right. They made Buttercup the stable one.
Holy fuck, Oregon mention.
Narrator.
Let's fucking go!
Enraged by the ignoble end of the PPGs. God damn it. Buttercup sought anonymity.
BBGs.
She moved to a small town in Oregon, shortened her name to B.
Here, I can do this one too.
And joined the fire department. Who's gonna be the
Wow, I thought you guys used ladders.
If anyone asks, I did.
Hollywood Boulevard. See you in a license plate. Bubbles 1. There are a lot of typos in this. Cut to a license plate. Bubbles 1 affixed to a baby blue Corvette. Adult Bubbles, still wearing her signature pigtails, pops the trunk. It's full of Powerpuff Girl merch with a price list. Selfies $20, t-shirts $30, selfies plus shirt $45.
Bubbles went to Hollywood, hoping to capitalize on what fame she had left. After 2 stints in rehab and 3 failed reality show pilots, she had pivoted to direct sales.
Bubbles announces herself as to a pack of passing tourists.
Yeah, it was in a trailer.
Yep. To be honest, it
Hi,
looks...
Bubbles for the Powerpuff Girls. They're real Bubbles, unlike that Bobo knockoff Wonder Woman.
Wait, what? You can't just say that about Wonder Woman.
Yeah. Okay, so can I present my theory about why they turned Bubbles into this? So, my theory, because if you guys saw the cast listing, Dove
They're
Cameron...
ads. They're ads.
Yeah.
Give it a minute.
What is it?
There you go.
Wait, ads. What is
We're
it? What is
back.
it? All right.
Yeah, we're back.
Okay, here's the thing. My theory is if you know the casting list, Dove Cameron of Liv and Maddie and a couple of other shows was going to play Bubbles. And if you know Liv and Maddie, that is a Disney Channel show. Now, obviously, Dove Cameron
That's
had
that's the one that's like Zach and Cody in the way that there are twins. But one of them is books, but one of them likes reading. No, that's not it. One of them likes sport ball. The other one likes making movies.
Yes.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
And then it's
that
actually a
one,
pretty
right?
decent show. I have a lot of opinions on why she ended up back with Diggy, but getting back on topic, the thing is, despite her doing a bunch of shows, she was known for Liv and Maddie for a time. So, imagine coming straight out of Hollywood, Liv and Maddie finished up, it wasn't renewed for another season, and you get Dove Cameron to be casted as sweet innocent Bubbles of the Powerpuff Girls. Well, this is the perfect opportunity. We gotta make Dove Cameron break that Disney mold, and we gotta do something with the sweet little blonde girl.
God.
Let's make her...
Hey guys, wouldn't it be funny if we made her crash out?
And not the good kind of crash out. Fake Wonder Woman, who looks really fake, turns and sticks her tongue out at Bubbles as the tourists flock to her. Blossom sits in a lecture hall taking notes.
As for Blossom, she attended an elite women's college in the Northeast, collecting degrees to cocoon herself from the harsh sting of the real world. It was super effective.
Damn, she must have tons of money if she's able to do that.
To be fair, it is
jealous.
Blossom. She was known for that. That's like everyone except Bubbles. I honestly get why they let them do that. Like the careers they
Yeah.
took. It makes sense in universe.
Yeah.
Except
Yeah.
Bubbles. Because blonde
Exactly.
bimbo.
Like, I feel like if anything, Bubbles would maybe grow up to be a teacher. Like, she'd be a kind woman, I feel.
Teacher,
Yeah,
veterinarian.
Or maybe she'd be doing voluntary work with animals.
You think this show is
I can see
smart
her
enough to
being
do that?
like a sped teacher, or even working as like a nurse for elderly.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
But do you
Definitely a caretaker type.
Absolutely.
do you think this show is smart enough to do that?
Oh,
No,
absolutely
not
not.
at all.
Blossom notices a Powerpuff Girls tattoo on the bicep of one of her classmates.
Why the bicep? Most of the time.
Blossom's
You know,
apartment.
they probably mean like a shoulder tattoo.
Yeah.
No,
or
I
a
mean, like-
sleeve.
Like, why the bicep specifically? Why did they specify where it was? Does that really matter?
Technically, yes,
Also,
for the
forearm tattoos are better, objectively.
I think it's because they were trying to specify for the character, for the crew.
Oh yeah, for the costume design.
No, I know why,
Yeah.
but like I said, that would seem really weird, because that means that there's a guy at college that's just wearing a woman beater shirt.
It's a women's college, so it wouldn't be a guy, it'd be a woman.
If I speak.
Don't worry, I already know.
Sorry, I'm annoying when
No,
it comes to correcting.
No, you're fine, bro. It adds to the comedy of the script most of the time. Blossom's apartment.
I'm like a pissed off director.
I'm telling you, the director was pretty pissed off having to shoot these things. Imagine the
God.
director getting the job of directing the live-action Powerpuff Girls and being like a super fan, only to read what the script has and be like, I'm not drunk enough for this.
What is it?
pretty-
Blossom joins
that's
her
what
adorable boyfriend
All the
Clive for
bad
breakfast.
shows with some directors. Like, some directors are like super passionate, but then the script is absolute doo-doo.
Imagine trying to fight to get it rewritten, and the studio says that costs too much money.
Like, for instance,
We spent it all on
I'm
the three-headed
gonna-
unicorn.
Okay, so I'm gonna go on to one tangent and then we'll continue.
Yes.
Is that in the live-action Netflix movie that's very infamous, I feel like the actor that portrayed Elle, I forget his name, but the actor that portrayed Elle was so good in his role.
Everyone
Because
knows
He
that.
did talk about how he was a super fan, and he got his mannerisms down to a T. He just had a shitty-ass script that mischaracterized him.
Everybody knows that. He was the only one
Sorry,
everyone
I
played.
thought I was
Remember,
I was making a hot take.
bro,
Nah,
the
that-
only
that's a
good
pretty
thing
cold
about
take.
there are only two good things that came out of that movie. Number one, the actor who played Elle, and number two, the amount of Death Note memes we got with the Fairy Odd Parents crossovers because of
I'm
Mike
sorry,
turning.
I'm
say
sorry.
that.
I'm gonna mention something. Willem Dafoe as Ryuk was...
Oh,
Yes, I was
casting.
literally just about to say.
Yes.
Willem Dafoe as Ryuk was, like, perfect
Or
casting.
would he be William the Friend?
Did I hear Death Note?
He just has the perfect face for it. He looks better than the Japanese live action Ryuk.
To be fair,
Like,
It's
I have
Japanese
a soft spot for
Ryuk.
the JP live action movies.
what is it?
Oh, I do too.
It's like I think it's like really cool that they were able to get the CG to look really good for Ryuk. And I really think it works for Ryuk because CG at the time was like so, I guess, quote unquote bad that Ryuk looked natural in it because all they did was he looks bad so you can't even notice the flaws. Anyway. All right.
I think we were at into Blossom's apartment.
Yes, Blossom joins her adorable boyfriend Clive for breakfast. Clive wears a birthday hat as Blossom enters the kitchen. He slips a happy birthday tiara on her head and grins.
After a decade of school, Blossom got a job at a Boston area biotech firm where she met her boyfriend, Clive.
Oh, no. Is she a tech bro?
She's more like a super nerd. Super duper ultra mega nerd.
Yup.
This morning, they're celebrating her 25th birthday, which is technically tomorrow. But tomorrow, Blossom has some out-of-state business to attend to.
Ding!
have a
A
friend on
text
my
reminder. Huh?
I have a friend. Hello, Mr. June.
Aw, hi! This gal better not use crypto.
Oh, hello there.
Maybe she spent all her money on Trump coin. Or Kittercoin scam.
You know, that's gonna be really funny because they actually make a they make a joke. We'll get to it. Ding! A text reminder from Spirit Airlines pops up on Blossom's phone. It's time to check in for your flight to Townsville, departing tomorrow, 8 a.m. She shudders.
Man, how wasteful.
I mean, yeah, she can literally fly.
Yeah, you would think
But they
that
want to be
Blossom
normal
would
now.
want to, you know, not make a green footprint.
Well, you see,
I don't know
they
the
want to be
term.
normal girls now. Blossom. I don't want to go to Townsville. Clive rubs her shoulder warmly as she pours her coffee.
Wait.
I'll just read it. After this weekend, we never have to again. Once you sign that document and collect your trust fund, you're free. Besides, you've been so excited to see your sisters.
Oh wow, this is you for a while.
Oh, they probably still hate me. They talk all the time. Buttercup even went to the See Bubbles one-woman show, Bubbles with a change of bubbles. I've been a total ghost. Clive, babe, you had a messed up childhood that culminated in a traumatic event. It's like your therapist says, you need to go out and make your own way in the world for the sake of your mental health. I hope I don't have a panic attack while I'm there. That's what Xanax is for. That and recreational use by guys with cool face tats. And if you do freak out, just do the exercise Dr. Pat taught you. Nodding. Right.
God.
Visualize my inner child. She gazes into the middle distance where her childhood self magically appears, waving her reassuringly.
I would shoot this differently.
That is such a
I would
Please
shoot this
keep in
differently.
mind-
I would describe this very differently. I would take a thing out of horror films, and I would have this subvert with the child Blossom covered in Mojo Jojo's blood.
Okay,
Wait,
hear me out.
that's
Hear me out on this. The trailer showed, because for a while we did not know who is going to be cast as the younger versions of the girls. The younger version of Blossom in the trailer is Asian, like full-blooded Asian.
Yeah. Wait, wasn't the adult white though?
She's half Asian, if I remember correctly, but like she's blatantly like.
Kind of gives me the same energy as in our drawings when the main character is like, oh, and by the way, I lose my lovely accent when I grow up.
Mr. June is curing Lummar of this schlock.
I'm
Ain't
sorry,
that so?
I'm petting my cat.
Trust me.
I'm petting my cat friend here.
Don't worry, bro.
Yeah.
It's gonna be all right. Thank you for being amazing, Clive. I love you. Ding! another text, this time from Bubbles to both Buttercup and Blossom.
I love you too, guys.
It says, happy birthday, Eve, my BBs. See you tomorrow. Blossom soothes by her conversation with Claude, grins and texts back, can't wait to see you guys, seriously. After a beat, Buttercup texts, me 3. Claude, it's gonna be super fun. A government building to establish day. Jojo.
Damn it, straight to hell, Gina! Damn it,
Oh,
damn
my
you,
favorite
straight
part's
to
gonna
hell.
come up!
Oh, who's Gina?
His assistant. Jojo, now also in his 20s, sits in a well-appointed office. A plaque on his desk reads, Jojo Model, Mayor of Townsville. He reads through a report in front of his secretary, Gina, 50. He has a pet monkey sitting in his desk. This is my favorite part.
I can do an old lady voice.
Yes. I need you to read these lines, please.
Alright. This is just initial polling data, but you've got time to pull ahead.
Unlike our prodigal Powerpuffs, Mojo's son, Jojo, stayed in Townsville. Indeed, his loyalty and dedication to the city had carried him all the way to the public office. I don't think I can keep. He was the mayor's youngest person ever elected mayor of Townsville. Unfortunately for him, a second term looks unlikely.
Yeah, probably because his dad attacked the city with a giant robot.
No,
Wait,
no,
how did
that's
he get...
No, that's not the reason
How'd
why.
he get
That's not the reason why.
Hey, a real man votes regardless of their parents' misgivings.
No,
I do not believe in sins of the father.
No, that's not the reason why. You gotta keep reading.
I have delivered on everything I promised, except free gelato Fridays, and that's only because the perfect scoop turned out to be a front for meth trap. What? hold the banana phone. What? I need some backstory on this, man.
Alright. Mr. Pistachio.
Alessio Lawrence has no experience. She's impulsive and reactionary.
She's exciting.
You mean she's not a white?
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh.
You hear about reverse discrimination? Have you heard of reverse discrimination? Have you heard of it? But until it happens to you, no offense, you totally earned your position. Optics don't hurt, though.
Okay.
No, you know that it's bad when you have to say no offense.
We're like 12 pages in.
Hey guys, no offense. That's the most outrageous offensive thing ever.
But you know that in terms of human and Pokemon breeding.
No, stop! Okay, no.
There's the offense I was looking for.
Not in front of my fucking cat.
Come on, you must continue reading JoJo's lines.
There is one thing people love more than virtue signaling. Virtue signaling is something that most people would enjoy, Gina.
Desserts or of Italian origin?
No! Security, people love security. Security is what people love. Safety they also love. And I can provide that.
JoJo feeds his monkey a treat.
With all due respect, Mr. Mayor, Townville's a candy-colored bubble of privilege and comfort. Ever since the creature attack stopped, we're one of America's safest cities. I don't think people are voting for a place of fear.
Oh no. Oh.
Keep reading.
And what about my pet monkey? The pet monkey that I so love. What? That was meaningful in the last election?
Oh, Sarambe. No one cares anymore.
Wow.
Please keep in mind this script came out in 2021. Harambe was shot in 2016.
This was also 4 years before Peanut the Squirrel.
God, you're right. They probably would have rewritten it to that.
Mojo is alive? Mojo is alive? No. This is his son Jojo. In the cartoon, they were one person in here. They've split them up.
Oh my god. Scrum it, no one cares anymore. That's wow, lady. Really? I need to read through all this. Read through this, I must. Go ahead and knock up a lunch.
Hey, the Powerpuff Girls are coming to town tomorrow.
The color drains from JoJo's face. He's shaken.
All three.
Just for the weekend, the Gazette called asking for a comment.
Tell Frank I said no comment. No comment I said. Tell him that. Tell Frank that. That'll be all.
Gina nods, exits as Mojo mulls all this over. His monkey screeches. It gives JoJo an idea. He picks up his cell, pulls up a contact, short stack, hesitates for a moment, then dials.
D2, I2.
What?
I need you.
My
I think that's what it says. I need you.
No, you said it in a way.
Bro, JoJo would say it. He would say it in the most yappy way possible.
No,
I'm trying to stay true to the character.
I missed what you said. I was like 1 2 1 2. Buttercup exits her duffel. Buttercup exits with her duffel. We see Bubbles in her suite of luggage in line for an Uber. She's accompanied by a middle-aged guy with a camera. She spots Buttercup heading over.
Here she comes, filming. Buttercup, happy birthday, bitch!
They hug happily until Buttercup notices the cameraman.
Hey, what's up with that? Elmail's over here. Does he work for Bravo?
No, I'm making a tasteful doc about my comeback/solo career, which starts with capturing our reunion, which is exactly kind of a big D. Oh, this is my manager, Ace.
Hey.
When you say okay.
When you
nice reference, right? Nice reference. You got that reference, right?
Ace. Hey.
Gang Green Gang.
But yeah.
I haven't watched this show since I was a kid, and I'm 35. Bear in mind.
You don't know the Gang Green Gang?
No.
When you say reunion, air quotes, to be clear, you mean like our personal reunion, because I'm not.
Cranberry juice.
You're interested in a reteam or a reboot of the Powerpuff Girls, I know! Even though America would go ripshit bonkers for it.
They would.
Buttercup affectionately strokes one of Bubbles' pigtails.
Oh no, you haven't changed at all. Okay, real talk. I have a sister exactly that would do everything Bubbles is doing.
Yeah, but she's probably way more charming than this.
Oh no! She's the one that abandoned her kids to my mom.
Oh, that's crazy lore.
Yeah, that bit of lore almost going on with my model on stream. What the hell?
Ace had joined the Gorillas after the
Anyway.
reboot failed. World building right there, ain't it?
Gotta stick to the character Bible, wink!
They smirk, but the look they exchange are poignant. Bubbles, Buttercup, and Ace ride to in the back of an Uber. They pass the old "Welcome to Townsville" billboard, which now says Mojo Mondale Mayor with a smiling photo of JoJo, or JoJo Mondale.
So Mojo's son is the mayor now.
Wow, remember when he said he had a huge crush on Blossom? A weird kid. Hey, you know who we should all go see while we're here? Sarah! She's always been so great to us.
Yeah, Dad blew that one. Has he been dating lately? You know?
We all saw the red flags.
No! 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 What did they do to my man?
I'll be saying something about this
assassination.
I'll be saying something about this when we get far enough, because man, there's so much things to say about Buttercup and Mutonium specifically that I have major issues with.
Just the hookups, you know, science groupies, speaker bunnies, nearsighted hoes, mainly.
Someone out there
Bisexual bubbles?
someone was giggling when they made this line.
Yeah. Your buddies, your sighted hoes mainly. Got it.
The car turns onto their childhood street.
I can't believe Blossom is coming. Probably only because Dad made it mandatory for us to access the trusts.
All the money. Buy a little cabin, rescue a few noodles or doodles.
Not a total cliche. Say, I'm going to have chickens. I'm gonna have chickens too!
Babe?
Suddenly, they look out the window, alarmed. Which, by the way,
Buttercup wants a cabin in the woods with chickens.
So,
oh no!
Anything else, like, they gave all the animal traits to Buttercup.
Buttercup's is an animal person.
Yeah, but
that's supposed to be Bubbles' Fang.
Yeah.
Like, she can literally speak to animals, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, she can.
Yeah.
Yo, Fuzzy Lumpkins.
Hey, Bubbles, it's
Bubbles!
Oh, I'm so sorry. I spaced out and I was drinking water.
No, you good. I'm gonna need a break now later.
Sorry.
See you, Derek.
I wish I had some beer, I'm not gonna lie.
How long did I space out for?
Not long.
Good few seconds.
Oh,
it wasn't terrible.
I'm sorry.
No, you good.
It felt like a millisecond to me.
What the Fuzzy Lumpkins?
This was ripped straight out of Spy Kids, and I'm mad.
Yep. We see a mob of people gathering near the Powerpuff Girls childhood house. Some are press, some are carrying the sign that says things like "No violence in Townsville." A scant few are fans.
Dad alerted the press.
The girls get out of the Uber. The small crowd surround them, yelling questions. Are you here to start trouble, etc.?
Wow, dickheads. Is this a welcome wagon or a go home wagon? Somebody wrote that. Somebody was paid to write that.
Someone was paid to write 15 pages. Bubbles.
Journalist. Are the Powerpuff Girls reteaming? I thought she already read that.
Buttercup?
I thought I heard her read that already. Did I go too far?
No, you're good. Lummar, you okay?
I already read it. I already read my line.
I thought that I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I read the line and you said, "Man, someone wrote this."
Oh.
Yeah, I
we're
thought
spacing
that's
out
what happened.
too. Looks like we're spacing out too. I'm cringing. Don't worry, Kuma. It's beautiful. Buttercup?
Okay. Hell no! I'm not capping for Townsville ever again. Oh, caping. I'm not caping for Townsville ever again. I'm here to collect a debt. Then I'm out.
Bamboo, your Chemex is showing.
What?
Who is this?
Reveal a cute little girl standing by the front door.
Oh,
Henrietta.
Where?
Hello, I'm Henrietta. I'm a huge fan. Blossom is my favorite, but all of you are feminist icons.
Oh, thank you, cutie.
Can I have a hug? Bubbles leans down to hug Henrietta. Buttercup notices a large furry caterpillar on Henrietta's shoulder, arching up towards Bubbles' ear. She instinctively swats the caterpillar into the bush. Henrietta bursts into tears in full panic.
Yeah. She could have just picked up the caterpillar like a normal person.
That was my pink Gloria!
She could have just picked up the caterpillar. Oh.
The next line.
Oh, this is such a stupid joke.
Buttercup begins to mumble an apology as... Say the line, Lummar.
Yeah. Yippee, daddy!
Camera shutters click as Drake opens the door to greet his daughters. Bubbles hugs him. Ace films.
Girls!
Buttercup strides past Drake inside the house. As Drake shuts the door behind Buttercup and Bubbles.
Dad, why'd you call the press? Blossom's gonna freak out, and the last thing we need is another crack in the bell jar.
Blossom's doing fine.
She's emotionally fragile! Coming back here is probably triggering for her!
Why? Because she's the one that killed Mojo? I mean, www.https move on www.moveon.org.
I'm not sure what's funnier, the fact that you actually said it is funnier.
It's funny because I put in the entire URL.
Somewhere out there, it probably does exist. Oh, see, we hear a chair squeak. It's Blossom sitting at the kitchen table. Awkward. Ace turns to Drake, extends his hand.
No, wait, it actually says that word.
People were paid to write this. People were paid money. Good money.
People were made a lot of money to write this.
Hey. No, Ace is like the cool dude. It's like, I'm Ace, Virgo management.
Drake shakes his hand as Blossom rises to greet her sisters. Rises, whatever. Come here! Buttercup and Bubbles come in for a long, strong group hug. Drake watches them, pleased. Then he turns to Ace, who has temporarily loaded his camera to observe the reunion.
You getting this?
The sisters sit in a row on one side of the modern dining table. Drake sits on the other. A gourmet dinner sits before them. The room is full of birthday balloons. Ace films.
I can't believe you girls are 25. Wow. The 3 Bs. Back in Townsville. It'll be nice to catch up, huh?
Blossom is looking at the red phone displayed in the living room. It's in a glass case, unplugged like at a museum. He starts downing a glass of red wine.
It's the silly phone that they have.
Yeah, I think in the trailer it showed that, and it was like the actual design of the phone.
Yeah.
I know they like released a couple of designs of that phone.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the most accurate things in the entire show.
The props.
Buttercup?
Like, at least the love was into props.
That's where it all went. That and the 3-headed unicorn. Yes, and it will be nice to collect the money we earned for the sale of our childhoods. Where do we sign? You loved being a Powerpuff Girl.
It's not like we were given any alternative.
Blossom?
Bubble?
Yeah.
You-
No, Blossom.
Blossom next.
We didn't hear you.
Blossom.
Oh, I just said the line.
We didn't hear you.
Oh, it's not like we're giving any alternative.
Ah. There we go.
What? You would have chosen PPG no matter what. You were always the first one out the door when that alarm went off.
I'm sure it's deactivated now. T-ville is as peaceful as any town USA. And by the looks of it, as boring and homogenous. I counted 3 Paneras.
Hey, don't diss Panera. What the crap?
Why throw shade at Panera? Throw shade at Panda Express.
Oh, you're gonna throw shade at Hobby Lobby. Space.
Come on, Drake.
Oh, right. Actually, I didn't want to bring this up yet, but I have a reason to believe that if darkness may be headed to Townsville. Hobby Lobby?
Dad, you don't mean like... Bubbles? I think Discord just keeps cutting in and out sometimes because you're probably saying the line, but it's also cutting out for some of it for you.
It is a little laggy, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I thought it was just me.
Okay. What is it?
All right. Let me try. You want me to try again?
Yeah.
One more time?
Yes.
Monsters?
Drake.
I'm afraid I do.
Blossom starts quietly freaking out, subtly hyperventilating. She's having a panic attack.
I shouldn't laugh, but damn. It's
Subtly.
so ass.
Drake.
And just imagine being being Blossom in that moment, and just like sitting there hyperventilating. Imagine being the actor being told to do that. I think the city may need the Powerpuff Girls again.
Off Blossom losing consciousness. Oh, we see that in the trailer.
Yeah, we see this in the trailer. Oh, right. Bloss?
Henrietta's lair. In an apartment, we see Henrietta seated in a child-sized desk. The song Glowworm plays in the background. She repairs the woolly bear caterpillar we saw Buttercup swap away earlier. It's not a caterpillar, it's a robot. Revealed there are hundreds of such robot pillar crawling all over the room. Henrietta cranks the volume on her record player. Hey, turn it down! Sorry, Mr. Cothers. I'm not pronouncing that. Henrietta pushes one of her woolly bears through a wall vent. Mr. Carthers, Henrietta's neighbor, 50s, watches UFC on his couch. The woolly bear emerges from his vent and traverses across the couch cushion before crawling into his ear. Mr. Carter shakes his hand at first, then quickly settles in his new normal, a strange yellow glint in his eye. Glowworm continues to play faintly as we end of Act 1.
I mean, hey,
That
that's
was
kind of a
all
cool
Act
villain
1.
setup.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, I'd actually be down to see that.
I think what's funny is you can tell
Yeah.
they technically ripped off Roach Coach. Just a little bit.
Well, yeah.
Just a little bit.
yeah.
That ending was pretty solid, but it took a lot to get there.
Yeah.
Oh, way more.
Act-
And commercial break.
Powerpuff Girls Kitchen.
Hey guys.
Blossoms out cold.
Buy my product. Buy my product. Buy my product. All right, commercial break over.
Powerpuff Girls home. Blossoms out cold. Bubbles and Buttercup hover over her.
Bloss, wake up, or we'll leak your nudes every. Oh, what? Buttercup, what the fuck? Why do you? First off, I have so many questions. First off, why do you have those, Buttercup? Second off, why are you blackmailing your unconscious sister?
Trying to just shock her awake, I guess.
That
It
worked
shocked
on
me
you
awake.
once. That worked on you once.
So this implies that Bubbles just has nudes somewhere, by the way.
She has
Yeah.
dirt on all of her sisters to get her to do what she wants, and that is terrifying.
Bubbles.
When rain will fall down, I just stare at my window.
I don't know the song.
I have no idea. Please not break away.
It's Keen.
Dreaming of what I could be, I've never heard the song before. And if I'd end up happy, I would break away.
Okay,
I don't know the
I'm
song.
up.
I've never heard it. I'm sorry.
Oh
I'll
no.
do that again. Too
Here
late.
you go.
Bubbles and Buttercup, so pitchy, so passionate.
All right.
Sing,
I'll
guys.
spread my wings and I'll learn
I
how to fly up to what it takes till I touch the sky.
The girls are interrupted by the Monster Mash playing downstairs
The Monster
off
Mash.
their
It was
confusion.
the
Do you know that
Monster
this was
Mash.
made in the
Monster
2000s?
Yeah, that's
This
the
was
song
made in the
I
It was
2000s.
a
know.
graveyard smash.
Did you guys know that the show was made in the 2000s? We're gonna tell you and remind you that the show was made in the 2000s. Did you know that this was 2000s? The girls find Drake dancing in front of a PowerPoint eating a Go-Gurt. Yeah. Oh my god. I want to walk out right now. Oh my god.
Crash out!
He accidentally dripped some on his shirt.
No! Sorry, girls. I have a condition where if I see someone faint, I faint. So I had to grab some sugar.
No.
Ah, would you look at that? Take a seat, please. I made cocoa.
Bubbles happily sits. Buttercup and Blossom take a beat. What does that even mean? Oh, take a seat.
Take a
There's
beat.
so many
I think-
typos in
this.
I think this is a typo.
They also seem to say these at the same time.
I do.
Yeah.
Who is it? I do love that Coco.
Damn. And I love family time.
Drake shuts the door with a remote as the girls sit.
Hey, Matt Lore, the remote door thing is canceled.
On the PowerPoint, a graph with various squiggly lines.
As you girls may or may not know, I've been monitoring supernatural evil activity here in Townsville ever since you left. Mostly, it's a lot of dead ends and conspiracies, until this morning, when I saw this!
I know y'all are reenacting the script, but this show stinks. You're right. Drake pulls up a picture of a
Thank you.
missing kitten posted on next door. Blossom squints. Buttercup rolls her eyes.
Oh, cute. I want it in a frame.
Sorry, wrong thread. Just bear with me for a moment. Here we are.
Drake pulls up another next door thread titled, "Is anyone else internet messed up?" With several complaints below.
Yeah, this makes a lot more sense. My dear Buttercup, it's not what, but the why I investigated, and the provider's not to blame. There's no explanation for why this cluster of people in a 2-block radius don't have working internet, except for a mysterious, unusual concentration of high-frequency technology nearby, suggesting evidence of a secret, evil laboratory.
Probably the fucking giant evil lab on top of the volcano in the middle of the city.
You would think that.
Have you tried checking there?
Lummer, you're too smart. Bubbles gasped with excitement.
The reach of the outage suggests that some pretty heavy-duty tech, so I didn't want to get too close undermanned, or should I say, undergirled. Please, just thank you, Buttercup, for being the sense of reason in this situation. You shouldn't.
So you want us to go see if there's an evil lab based on a thread from next door about spotty internet.
Uh-huh. And you're sure this evidence isn't something you staged in order to drum up a comeback for us? Me, you think I would lie to you? Yes, you lie all the time.
Remember when we let that colossal
And there
gopher
it is.
out during sweeps?
We were in a ratings hole! And we ended up in a literal hole created by a giant gopher who tried to kill us with a tree trunk. Now that was good TV. Okay, well, I'm a pass.
Same. Drake pouts, Bubbles stands up, turns to her sisters.
Guys, how can you turn an evil recon mission? Especially when said mission would be the perfect storyline for my documentary, Bubbles is Back!
I can imagine the Disney Channel level acting with that, the whirling.
I don't like
You
lines.
know what I'm talking about.
Ugh.
God, but this line though, I hate it.
Everyone hates it.
Not to be confused with your other
It's
film,
so-
Bubbles on Her Back.
It's
Oh my God,
creepy!
Buttercup!
It's creepy.
My God, Buttercup, calm down!
I hate it so much. It's so bad.
It's so.
She
It's
just slut-shamed
creepy!
Her sister, and I'm crashing out.
It is creepy.
It'll be fun! Plus, we haven't hung out in like a decade. I really miss us, please.
Buttercup warms by this sentiment, but plays it cool.
We do have a day to kill before we get our monies, and maybe it'll be something for me to beat up.
Totally.
Please, Blossom? Evil recon mish?
The sisters look to Blossom. She looks away ashamed. I think I'm just gonna take a nap. Buttercup rolls her eyes. Blossom takes a deep breath.
Oh no.
Is the pain over? Nope. We're only 20 pages in.
Can we change this to a song I actually know?
No, you gotta do it.
No, and also he's Buttercup's not singing. They're just stating something normally.
Oh, okay. Did you say the Bubbles line? Because I think it cut out.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Okay. Forget it, Bubs. Let her have boring phone sex with her pasty boyfriend. Buttercup, calm down, Jesus Christ! A pasty? Oh my God! Holy shit! She's ruthless. Girls, don't fight! How about Buttercup goes with Bubbles and Blossom stays with me? We haven't had any QTs since you got home. Quick Trip?
That's short for quality time.
Yup.
Oh, I know.
Blossom
But,
shuts her eyes.
Quick
Takes
Trip actually has good food.
Blossom shuts her eyes, takes a deep breath. When she opens them, she sees young Blossom examining chemicals in the background. You too can split a Gogurt while he talks about himself the whole time, and you feel even more unseen.
Ah!
Blossom's eyes, the Gogurt stain on Drake's shirt. Cut to Blossom's rental car day.
Go-Gurt. We have a brand deal.
Did you know this was in the
They gotta get that
2000s?
money somehow.
Did you know this was in the 2000s? Go-Gurt was popular in the 2000s. I hated Go-Gurt. Blossom
Well, it
Drives.
still is, I feel.
It's good with kids.
I never liked it as a kid, even then.
And my parents could never.
Did you say something?
My parents
Lummer?
could
Cut
never
out.
afford it. Yeah, my parents could never afford a lot of name brand stuff, and so I
not
grew
even
up
the
on
store brand
off-brand.
yogurt.
No.
They didn't really buy yogurt at all when I was a kid. We had plenty of cereal, off-brand Fruit Loops.
Damn, bro doesn't have his biotics.
Listen, I didn't like it
Bro
either,
doesn't
and
have probiotics.
Yeah, but it's caused some problems later in my life. I'm not gonna lie.
Get some fucking yogurt.
I
do have some really nice Mexican yogurts, smoothie drinks that are like $1.
Listen, I don't
for
eat
a
yogurt,
pack
and
of
I'm
6.
fine.
I'm also lactose intolerant,
Dang.
so I have to be careful with what dairy I eat.
I love Go-Gurt, says Kuma. Kuma? Why do you like a Go-Gurt? What is it? Blossom Drives, Buttercup
Go-Gurt.
in front.
I eat Go-Gurt all the time.
What is it? Blossom Drives, Buttercup in front, Bubbles in the back, with Ace examining Drake's stats on an iPad while Ace films.
Drake's
Hey.
stats?
Potential lab that found is somewhere between Donut Bank and the volcano. Oh, that's interesting.
No, it's not. No one cares.
The
Damn.
Kano's owned by the Rowdy Rough
Boys mention.
This scene is so old.
The Kano's owned by the Rowdy Rough Boys, three brothers who were a failed spin-off version of us.
Except they had no superpowers and they all got Lou Pearlman.
The Rough Boys have turned evil in hopes of rebooting their franchises. We have to stop them. Then maybe Townsville will want us back.
Blossom exhales deeply. Buttercup turns toward Bubbles.
Wait, Blossom?
Ain't you five?
Blossom? Exhale?
No, I'm not. Yeah, this is Buttercup's line.
Bubba, let me tell you something. When we got outlawed by Townsville for accidentally killing a madman and then unceremoniously ditched by Blossom, I was pissed.
Blossom
Oh,
shifts
your
her.
voice fucking peaked.
Yeah, I know. I have my voice tends to crack. Usually.
Blossom shifts her in her seat, guilty and annoyed at the dig.
But it forced me to reevaluate my life, and I realized how exhausted I was defending myself against misogynist morons and pretending I was straight for the Oh no! Yes!
Man,
Yes! There it is! That's what I've been waiting for!
Mm-hmm.
It was fun when it was about fighting baddies, but it changed.
Yeah, it did. Bubbles.
Do you guys not think JoJo would do an interview for my doc?
Yeah, no, I don't think he would because of that whole we killed his dad thing.
Maybe you can ask for me. I bet he's still obsessed with you.
He was never
Why-
obsessed with
why
me.
do you keep accidentally putting Blossom here where she's not in a scene. Imagine how hard it would be for the actors to read this.
Yeah.
He was never obsessed with me.
Yup. Buttercup.
Yeah, he was. And I bet he still is, but in a kinky, angry way.
Like I said, I have my issues.
Hold up, so Blossom is in the scene.
Yeah, she's in the scene. She was in the scene the whole
I
time.
thought she was at home.
No, for some reason she still went. Like, what is it? She went because she didn't want to spend time with her with dad. Because that's why she stared at the Go-Gurt
let
stand.
me get this straight. Between reimagining her childhood trauma and spending time with her idiot asshole father, she chose to reintroduce her trauma.
Yeah, so her childhood self said, you can
Relatable,
sit
not
down
gonna lie.
with your dad and eat Go-Gurt together, or you could go with your sisters. She chose her
And
sisters.
That that is based. Not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, he was, and I bet he still is, but in a kinky, angry way. Ooh, that's a good space.
The volcano. An American dive bar. Buttercup, Blossom, Bubbles, and Ace enter to find the volcano popping. A picture of the Rowdy Rough Boys, Brick, Boomer, and Butch hang on the wall. This gets so weird, by the way. Continue.
Butch!
Oh no.
Butch is now a super hot bartender. Gives Buttercup and Blossom big hugs. Butch gets it to Bubbles and frowns standoffish.
Can I be Butch? Can I be Butch?
Okay.
This is my favorite Rowdy Rough Boy. Can I be Butch?
Yes.
Please.
Okay.
Where my hug at?
Last time I saw you, you broke off our engagement and told me you'd pawn the ring for drugs!
Was that you?
Have a drink with us? We're never here and we never will be a dick. Have a drink with us? We're never here and we'll never will be again. Let's. Okay. One shot.
For me, please. Thank you.
Butch leaves to grab them drinks. Buttercup makes eyes with a hot girl across the bar, Macy.
Oh, of course. Aren't we here to investigate? Oh, wait, this is Blossom's line.
Aren't we here to investigate?
I'm here to pick up bi-curious townies. You're here to avoid Drake. Bubbles is here to investigate, but she forgot Butch hates her. Luckily, we're dealing with another hate boner, so alcohol helps.
Okay, first off, I don't like that they made Buttercup, and you're gonna see throughout the script, they basically just made her the angry black woman who's also gay, because the CW does this a lot, where they'll like combine certain tropes together so that every other character can just be like a straight person and have hot straight sex, and then you'll have the gay character. And I don't know about you, number one, I think Blossom would have been the one who would have fallen into the not gay trap, but she would have been the one to do that. And even then, out of every Powerpuff Girl, Buttercup would have been like the straightest one here. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's because they think tomboys have to be gay.
There's so much. There's
maybe they could be like into men, but I feel like if anything, Buttercup would have a different gender as an adult.
No, I don't think so.
Maybe like Demi Boy, like they he, and maybe she her occasionally.
Maybe I can totally see it. What is it? Why do you know so much about hate boners?
Life is one thing.
Blossom, Buttercup, and Bubbles throw back their shots.
Remember my 15th birthday at that weird honky tonk?
Bubbles peed herself. You threw Carrot Top out a window, and Sarah picked us up at 3 a.m. Never told Dad.
Why would you do that to Carrot Top? What did he do? How plastered were they? I can't believe they used to have sex. Can you imagine Drake? I bet he's so mechanical.
Can we not talk about Professor Utonium's sex life?
Why is she so obsessed with the sex of her family?
Can you please stop? I don't want to think about Professor Utonium and sex. I've been watching the show since I was 5. I would like for you to refrain from that. Wait, Lummer, did you?
Blossom, no.
No, I didn't hear the second one. What that Blossom said.
Was it?
I'll go ahead.
And weirdly precise.
I bet he's generous.
This is one of these weird, creepy lines Bubbles says. Blossom and Buttercup throw napkin trash at Bubbles.
No,
filth, not okay. This is what I mean. This is why I say all this stuff with Blossom. This is why I say all this stuff with Bubbles is creepy. Oh my
god. Okay.
Weird incest.
It's not that I regret choosing to be Buttercup, because this is funny, but also, like, why did they make her actually weird?
I keep saying that! She's weird. They wrote Bubbles
She's
into
so
this
weird,
thing.
dude!
Like, out of everyone, Blossom has the most normal lines. Buttercup is just weird. And Bubbles just feels like someone's incest fetish. I'm not kidding. Just...
I don't.
All the sisters crack up. The sisters kick back another round of shots. Bubbles flirts with Butch, who's softening considerably. Bubbles nods to a door marked "Do not enter."
What's in there?
It's top secret.
Like an evil's laboratory secret?
Butch laughs it off. Bubbles eyes the room, dying to get in. On the other end of the bar, Bubbles waits for a drink, watching a Bitmoji from Clive.
Blossom waits for the drink.
Blossom waits for a drink, watching a Bitmoji from Clive. Clive, Bitmoji, call me, love you. Blossom smiles, puts her phone away, then notices young Blossom on a bar stool beside her, sucking down a Go-Gurt. Whoa, you're not immediately calling him back? Is that because I dare I say you're having fun? Blossom takes in her surroundings, her sisters. She is having fun as Blossom savors the moment. Can I buy you a drink? Young Blossom disappears. Blossom turns to find Henrietta's neighbor, Karthus. Blossom smiles and tries to leave, but Karthus steps in front of her, gets in her face. I said, can I buy you a drink?
Oh boy.
Buttercup notices Karthus stepping up to Blossom as Blossom clocks the faint yellow glint in his eye.
What's going on here?
Karthus turns to Buttercup, then looks back at Blossom. Are you those Powerpuff Girls?
No, Powder Puff. That's the joke.
Are you those Powderpuff Girls?
Powerpuff. No D. Like you. She goes straight for the sexual innuendos
yes.
and jokes.
Like I said, they gave Buttercup
no
all
hesitation.
the weird... Karthus grabs Buttercup's arm.
Gay people are weird.
It's
telling
so
us.
fucking inclusive, it goes right back to being non-inclusive.
Yes. Karthus grabs Buttercup's arm. Blossom eyes go wide. Oh no. On Bubbles, making out with Butch against the wall, trying to inch her way closer to the do not enter room, just as Karthus sails across the room, bursting through the do not enter.
For some things.
Oh man, what is it? Bubbles, what is it?
No, it's gotta be the slurping sound effects.
Bubbles sails.
I prefer my sound effects better.
You are right about that. Karthus sails across the room, bursting through the do not enter door. Bubbles peeks her head inside. It's a supply closet filled with storage and pesticide.
No, it's not. There's a secret.
Buttercup.
There's a secret latch that goes down to the evil lair.
You know good and well they were gonna probably.
Never seen a movie before.
Do you know good and well that they were gonna make a Butch redemption arc as if Butch needed a redemption arc and he would have been like hooked up with Bubbles at the end?
Didn't they already have didn't he have a
love triangle
in the original cartoon?
Love triangle.
Didn't the Rowdy Rough Boys have a good guy arc?
No.
I'll have to rewatch it then. It has been that.
Actually, no, they have not. No. Not even Powerpuff Girls Z.
I just remember the episode where they're first introduced to them, and they're like, man, how do we beat the Rowdy Rough Boys? They're much more stronger than us. And so the only way they could beat them was by freaking them out by acting girly.
I remember that.
Yes. Was it Karthus sails across the room,
I
bursting?
thought that was funny.
Pesticide. Buttercup, Blossom, and Ace walk out. Butch physically carries out a flailing Bubbles. Why? Okay, you know what? Bubbles, you must speak.
It's treasure.
Bubbles leaves. Butch leaves. Bubbles hisses at him. Turns to Buttercup.
Did I get that sound? I'm trying to hiss.
It caught it for a second.
Am I getting it?
Yeah, no, you did.
Alright.
Is it?
Dude, not cool.
What? He was a creep. And Blossy was full deer in the headlights.
His eyes were weird, had a weird glint. I was trying to suss it out.
What?
Sus?
Sussamugus. What's there to suss out? His botched cataract surgery?
Why do you keep coming at me? I get it. I screwed up.
No, Bubbles. No, Bubbles screwed up. Like, constantly. You left.
I'm sorry,
my
okay?
fucking
What more do you want from
God.
me?
She was.
I hate
fuck.
this.
Bubbles was just trying to fuck. God damn it. Leave her alone. Oh, Buttercup. Jesus.
I hate this. I hate this fucking thing. Like, I hate you because you left us. I hate this.
Babe, this is getting so much worse every second.
Don't
and
worry.
I'm here for it.
Don't worry, guys. We can do it. Come on. It's Buttercup.
Oh. I want. Wait. Is,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
the
it
line.
is this one. I want the old Blossom.
Buttercup becomes emotional. Bubbles nods to Ace to film. Buttercup.
You used to boss us around, and you have a perspective. You have a perspective and care. You were our leader, and now you're this weak, closed off, mopey.
Loser.
You know what?
Oh, wait,
You know what
no,
I think? I think I'm the only one here that actually grew up, and neither of you can handle it because you're still beating people up in bars like you did when we were 15. And Bubbles is wearing knee socks on Hollywood Boulevard. Bubbles, stop filming. Buttercup charges Bubbles and Ace to try and get them to shut off the camera. Bubbles steps to her, protecting the camera.
Pouring our lives.
You guys bungled up the investigation. Your dysfunction is all I have.
As Bubbles and Buttercup circle each other, Blossom notices a Razor scooter charging
Specifically a Razor scooter.
a Razor scooter charge station across the street. Blossom grabs the iPad from the car, checks Drake's number. Hey guys, Bubbles' eyes go frosty as she drops into her ice breath mode.
This is I think this is in the commercial. Ice me, and you're going in the dumpster.
Guys, they look at her. I think this is the unusual concentration of high-frequency technology Drake was talking about. Blossom points to the Razor scooter. Buttercup laughs.
Oh my god, see? He's a sad, lonely quack! Let's go.
Buttercup heads to the car. Bubbles sighs, looks to Ace.
Let's get some B-roll, I guess.
Yep, my brain cannot handle this.
Imagine reading it.
Imagine acting it.
Imagine being paid to write it.
Bubbles looks over Ace's shoulder as he films the charging station at the base of an apartment complex. 3 floors up, we see a figure watching Bubbles and Ace from their window. Reveal, Henrietta watching them leave. Her evil lair is directly above the charging station and is the source of the energy that Drake identified. Henrietta turned back inside, surprised to find JoJo sitting in the armchair. Do you break into the homes of all the little girls you hired to do your evil bidding? JoJo notices a woolly bear on his arm, flicks it off.
We got ad breaks.
Ad break? No.
No.
Let's give it a. Let's see.
Meow.
Meow 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 meow.
Don't you guys just love the script? Don't you just love it? It's beautiful.
I'm not high enough for this.
You're already high.
I'm the right kind of. I took my catnip.
I mean, I smoke a vape pen, and I am chilly. But this is really testing my patience.
Yo, you know what? You should have an asset where like you have the pipe from the Lord of the Rings.
What?
It would fit your aesthetic, Azazel.
What? What from the Lord of the Rings?
If you had the pipe from Lord of the Rings.
You're right! I know what you're talking about. The giant, comically oversized pipe.
The one the one that Bilbo at the beginning of the movie like gives to, or I don't remember.
I think it was
Frodo.
Gandalf. I think it was Gandalf that had
Yeah,
one.
and I remember
really,
they
really long
they
one.
shared they were doing a puff pass.
I remember that. I remember that.
What is it?
God, I fucking love Lord of the Rings, honestly.
I do too. I watched that for the first time a few years ago.
It's been more than a decade since I've last watched it. I need to rewatch. I need to do a marathon. I just need to set aside a week to marathon
I've heard that the excuse me. I've heard that the movies, the Hobbit movies, were really bad.
I don't know. I watched them when I was a teenager, and I thought they were peak cinema. So nowadays I'd probably be like, it's alright at most. I mean, I need to read the book. I have a copy of the Hobbit book. I need to read it.
We're getting off topic again.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. JoJo.
Just the
I mean,
ones
hey,
who
these
murdered
little
the
tangents
parents.
probably. Oh, I was just gonna say.
These are the only things keeping us sane, probably.
These little tangents also probably wake up the audience too.
What is it?
Just the ones who murdered their parents. Less red tape. There is less.
Nice exposition line.
Progress.
You know, ups and downs. JoJo eyes Henrietta less than thrilled with her response.
The Powerpuff Girls collect their trust fund in 12 hours. They will collect in 12 hours. 12 hours is when we will collect it. That's how long you have to put 3 of these little bugs in their brains so I can control their minds. Make them throw a school bus of kids into a river. What?
To get reelected. And save that day, cementing your reelection. I know the
Mojo
playbook.
wouldn't do that.
To get reelected.
What he's doing is that he's trying to stage a.
No, I know. Jojo wouldn't do that. He just killed him himself.
But this is
He's got like a
JoJo.
giant robot to do it himself.
No, he couldn't. He couldn't kill them though. He has to make himself the hero.
The character.
Yeah, but he wouldn't. Jojo wouldn't kill kids to do.
And save the day, cementing your reelection. I know the playbook, Joj. Gosh. And I love it. Juge. That's even worse. And I love it, aside from the saving the kids part. But I just sent my boy Karthus on a mission, and it was a no bueno. So my thing was that when
we
people
heard that name earlier.
What is it? So my thing with Henrietta is that you can clearly tell they like describe her specifically, and everyone I keep seeing who sees this thinks it's Princess Morbucks. It's not Princess Morbucks.
The same thing, actually.
It's not. She's not Princess Morbucks, though. I really genuinely.
She kind of has a similar. She has a similar energy.
That's what I mean. She's not supposed to be Morbucks.
Man, I would have loved to see Princess Morbucks. Honestly, if this show went through.
Imagine they hook Morbucks up with Buttercup.
Cliffhanger.
Imagine they hook Princess with Buttercup.
Oh no.
Oh.
Somewhere out there, someone thought that, I can't live without you.
I want to be able to travel to alternate dimensions just so then I can find a dimension where this was made.
Soon after.
See how bad it gets.
But if you go to that dimension, that means the show would have been good.
Yeah, because it was the script leaking that caused it to get canceled. Because everyone clowned on it.
The mission was to try and get a bug in Blossom's ear, but instead we started a fight with Buttercup. Didn't we? To JoJo. I need to do more testing.
Who have 12 hours who have, or I make you eat every single one of these bugs you will eat the bugs that will taste nasty, turn you into the FBI, and you become the youngest person to ever be executed in America, got it?
Henrietta is speechless but clearly gets the message. Jojo heads toward the door, tripping on a pair of shoes. He fears he looks stupid. He does. So he calls Almighty angry behind Jojo. 12 hours. The script was written by 19 and 20-year-olds who've never seen Powerpuff Girls.
He fears he looks stupid in parentheses. He does.
Yup.
I'm about to crash out. You don't need to specify that. That's the actor's job to make it look like that, man. Come on. Someone went to school to write this. Did they get someone out of high school to write this?
Yes.
Oh my god. Jojo, continue. 12 hours.
Act 3.
I added Act 3.
We're almost there. Powerpuff Girl homes Drake's lab. Bubble films Drake as they dig deeper.
Commercial break.
Oh, ad?
Buy my stuff. Buy my stuff.
Imagine they aired the first episode of this as like a special, and all of the ads they played were like from the 90s and early 2000s. So you see things like Zoo
That would
Books.
have been based.
That would have been so cool.
But do you think these people are smart enough to do that?
In an alternate universe, no.
Alright, anyway.
3.
Act 3.
Yup. Alright, we doing it, guys. We doing it now. Bubbles films Drake as they dig deeper into Drake's theory.
I don't see how I could be wrong. The evidence doesn't lie.
Blossom enters,
Does it
quietly helping
crack?
herself to a copy. No, but sometimes people do.
Why would I lie about something like this?
Because you want us to reunite, Dad. And you know that appealing to my senses of responsibility with this town is in danger thing is the only way to get me on board.
Speaking of dangerous, this crazy dude came for Bloss and Buttercup at the volcano. He had Scorpio energy.
Who is Scorpio? Who is
He was such a
Scorpio?
Scorpio. He has Scorpio energy.
Hey, Audic, we got it on tape. Wanna see?
We hear a loud bump upstairs. Blossom jumps concerned. What was that? Dear God, the Zodiac girl. Hello, Munira. Was the
fair,
one video of the
to
Powerpuff
be
Girls
fair.
real? Yeah, no, that script, that trailer that leaked out, that was real. You could tell because it had Dove Cameron in it, and Dove Cameron was announced for that. There are some things that shouldn't have gotten off the ground floor, though. What is it? We hear a loud bump upstairs. Blossom jumps concerned. What was that? As Bubbles pulls up the footage, Blossom silently exits. Drake watches her leave, turns to Bubbles.
Is her fucking with me for a second? What did I do to drive her away?
Just now, or in a macro sense?
Bubbles, not a day goes by that I don't regret my greatest failure.
Japan is a tough market to crack.
Isn't the
No.
Powerpuff Girls popular in Japan?
Yes, extremely.
It is. Very, very much so.
They can't even get that
Got
back
an
right.
anime adaptation.
They have their own bumpers. The literal episode of the Powerpuff Girls literally is dedicated to them making a mech. And then that mech was adapted into Z.
That episode was awesome.
And then that mech was adapted into Z, which I'm kind of sad that they didn't use the design from the show and they made it based off the girls in Z, and then it was like,
Well, you know, they were already going with different style.
yeah. Still should have
Like,
did
they're
it.
going with their own approach.
I mean, they were still able to.
Stuff.
What is it? They still adapted Bunny even though it wasn't Bunny. Princess
Yeah.
Morbutt's sister Duchess, that was supposed to be a Bunny reference. There are a lot of references in like Powerpuff Girls Z that like you'd have to like really pay attention. Like Blossom's sister in Powerpuff Girls Z, that's supposed to be Blaze. Blaze the squirrel.
Oh.
Yeah, the show had a lot of references.
It really was a love letter to Powerpuff Girls.
Yes. It really
Just wrapped
was.
up in a magical girl bow.
Yep. Lumber, your audio's getting glitchy. The least Bunny lived. At least Bunny lived in Z, at least. She was like, she was converted, oddly enough, to Princess Morbucks's perfect sister and renamed Duchess. Well, at least in the English dub.
Remember that. What'd she call it?
Huh?
I'm mumbling. God damn it. I swear, after this, I'm going back to the store. I'm getting some popcorn and I'm rewatching all of Powerpuff Girls. and then I'm going to Powerpuff Girls Z, and then I might subject myself to the reboot.
Don't subject yourself to the reboot.
Make a video essay.
Bro, actually, yes. Japan is a tough market to crack.
I'll fucking do it.
Do it.
Not a bad goal.
Do it. And if you
Don't you mean Bullet? Oh yeah, that's right. It was Bullet. I don't know why I thought Blaze.
Yeah. I remember there being a powered squirrel.
Yeah, the squirrel was so they turned Bullet into Blossom's younger sister in the show, and she looks like Bullet. Color scheme and all, eyes and everything. Cause like all the characters that are a blatant reference to the Powerpuff Girls original, you will know. Like the show does not like make it kind of subtle. You will know, and even then you might miss it because you just gotta be paying attention.
All right, so I can see the criticism now.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What is it? Drake is next.
Oh, I'm not talking about the brand. I mean the family. Never thought we'd fracture. Why would you think you wouldn't fracture? You fucking told you. I'm so.
Look,
You fucking
listen to me. Look, we love being Powerpuff Girls, but sometimes we wanted to be other things too. You know, like how in Dirty Dancing, Baby is like this big nerd who wants to join the Peace Corps. And then she meets Johnny and becomes a fancy slut, but her dad is like disappointed in her because he thinks she's not a nerd anymore. But the thing is, she's still a nerd. It's just that now she's a nerd and a fancy slut, and it's just too non-binary for Jerry or Bash to grasp.
I'm like 100% sure.
Honestly, if I had seen this line in the actual show, this would have been my favorite joke. This is my favorite joke, hands down.
Oh my god! Imagine being the actor for Bubbles, reading that, and then getting that to the first sign and just losing it.
Like I said, listen. Like I said, if you watch Disney Channel, you know Dove Cameron's voice. You know how this would sound. She would have used the Liv voice in what is it? Yeah, she would have used the Liv voice in everything. And it's just so painful to imagine. And if I remember correctly, I think someone said this isn't even really the plot of Dirty Dancing.
It isn't. It's so stupid.
Oh, you're right.
But you know what? Maybe it's just too non-binary for me to grasp.
Drake ponders the metaphor with a look of remorse. Blossom heads upstairs where the bumping sound.
Oh no!
Blossom heads upstairs where the bumping sound continues from Buttercup's room, then abruptly stops. Blossom opens the door and finds Buttercup in bed with Macy, the woman she eyed at the bar that night before they just finished. I don't want to think about Buttercup having sex! Blossom, oh god, I'm sorry! I don't want to think about Buttercup having sex! Gay sex or straight, just saying. Buttercup, your lines are up.
It's fine, Macy. We're done, right?
I'd say 6 times is enough.
Oh my god!
Why does Buttercup sound like she hated it?
Bubbles and Drake.
6 times is enough.
Bubbles and Drake enter on Blossom's heels. Guys, no.
It's fine. I'm not remotely ashamed. I'm just getting my life, people.
Oh my god.
She's a sex pest. They made her into a sex pest. Oh my god.
What did I tell you about the CW when it comes to black and gay people? They are so... It's so badly written. It is so badly written. I don't want to think about Buttercup having sex, gay or straight, or I don't want to think about Buttercup having sex. At least she didn't say I'm next. Oh my gosh, who's dying the most from the
wrong.
cringe?
Kuma's not wrong, bro. Oh my god.
Gosh, what is it, Jose? Jose says who's dying.
I can see Bubbles say. In this show, I can see Bubbles say. Oh my god. And tonight, I finally get access to my trust, and I never have to come back to Clownsville ever again.
What is it? Jose says who's dying the most from cringe? I would say Azazel.
What?
Who's dying the most from cringe?
Me, easily. No no contest.
Yup.
What about
Man,
me?
maybe I've just watched too many shitty movies. Cause it's shitty, but it's not that bad.
It's
it's pretty bad.
It could be worse.
This is so CW. It actually physically hurts.
I don't think you understand. Like, I have watched so many bad movies.
I don't.
I have grown an immunity to them.
Any Kendrillionaires? Hello, Max. We're reading the Powerpuff Girls CW script. We just got done with the section of Buttercup having sex. Sorry, Buttercup having gay sex.
Bad movies. I can watch bad movies easily.
You
they
have
don't affect me anymore.
Yeah.
Seek them out.
Didn't you want to know about adult Powerpuff Girls and having gay
bad
sex?
Movies are the only things that can entertain me.
Lummer, you are a braver soldier than I.
Oh no.
I don't think it's bravery. I think I'm just insane.
Vibrato. That's it? Yup. What is it?
Is this still ridiculously loud?
Buttercup, there you go. Your lines, Buttercup.
You should come with me. 3 Acre Farm and chickens. Why is she...
U-Haul.
Why are you acting
U-Haul.
Why are you acting like being here is torture? I didn't raise you like this. Exactly. You raised us to be a franchise, not a family. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's already.
Use your inside voice, dearie.
Exactly. You raised us to be a franchise, not a family. We don't know how to be together without a shot list and a suggested dialogue.
You know, like reality TV shows.
Remember how much fun we had when the cameras were off?
When they were off?
Guys, it's so deep. It's like a commentary on child stars.
See Ace filming.
Never been done before.
See Ace filming from the hallway. Blossom rolls her eyes. To Drake. When you're a kid, the stakes are supposed to be low. A kid should be worried about losing their lunch money or being picked last in PE. A kid shouldn't be worried about cat burglars or giant lizards or accidentally farting on TRL. Who?
Person handled that well.
Oh, there was always something scary around the corner. It wasn't normal, and we never had space to process it. I think nobody will be the same after this stream. You're right. You said you created us because you always wanted to be a dad, but why not just make 3 little girls?
Well, that would be kind of weird.
Blossom,
making 3 super-powered girls, is it?
Blossom shakes her head, frustrated with Drake's response. I'm gonna be late for acro yoga. It's kind of like flying.
What? Oh, that's fun. Call me.
I'm out of here. 2.
total of 10 minutes with us, and you're already gonna ghost? Where are you gonna go?
I need to talk to a human being who understands emotions.
Drake. Because I was told to say Drake.
Mm.
I am a known Homo sapien.
Sarah Bellum's house. A charming bungalow. Blossom rings the doorbell. Sarah Bellum,
here
now
we
an
go.
attractive redhead in her 40s, answers the door.
Okay. Real quick, I can imagine the show if it was smartly written. Every shot of her is from the neck down.
Or like conveniently shot where you can only see the back of her head in some shots,
Yep.
Exactly.
or the side of her face is covered up.
Like
dude-
they could literally keep the same script, but as long as Miss
As long as they
Bellum's
keep the
head
gag.
is never shown, it's peak fiction.
To be honest, can I be real with you? Out of every character in the Powerpuff Girls they could have race swapped, why not Miss Bellum?
You never really see her. You never see her face. Her hands
Like
are
her-
the only indication
Oh, gosh,
that
I'm
she's
coughing.
white.
I'm so
Like,
sorry.
heck, you could even like argue like she could have been like Latina because some shots of the show have her with like tan skin. Even like some of the more modern episodes, you could have gotten away with that, especially since there's some really good black Miss Bellum cosplayers out there. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, absolutely.
Just like they're like any person who has cosplayed Miss Bellum or like or was it Jessica Rabbit? And Jessica Rabbit, they're really good. And the black girls go so all out, and they really could have, because you race swapped Starfire and you made her basically look practically like Miss Bellum, but you couldn't do the same here. Was what I'm saying. Granted, I had issues with Starfire in Titans 2 because they basically made her like Buttercup as the angry black, emotionally unstable black woman in the room.
Man, bro needs to see the cosplays.
Why would we want her to be black of all things? Because at least for Miss Bellum it would make sense. It's Miss Bellum. Plus her face isn't really shown that much anyway, and like I said, there are some shots where her skin is light or dark, and a lot of the more like, I think it was like the 2000s episodes did kind of like give her like a kind of like this kind of like Latina or like olive skin. So they could have gone away with it. They could have gone away with it. Like out of all the characters, it would at least Miss Bellum would have made more sense.
Alright.
But you know, that's just
Anyway.
me. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm sorry. I caused this again.
To be fair though, it's Miss Bellum. Blossy! Wait, who's Miss
No, I
Bellum?
was playing.
Yes! There you go. Trench. Hello, Trench.
Bossy, I didn't think you would actually come.
Hey, Sarah! Blossom meets Sarah for a hug. You still wear the same perfume.
Hey, alright, in unison, so alright, tell me when you're ready and we'll do a countdown.
3, 2, 1. Britney Spears Circus Fantasy.
Last failed successfully.
What is Britney Spears Circus Fantasy?
Britney Spears Circus Fantasy.
Okay, hold on. I gotta Google this. Is this a real thing?
It's a perfume.
I know it's a perfume, but there's no way this is a real thing.
I bet you they're
It's
probably.
a real perfume.
It is!
I'm
What
like-
the fuck? Why did I never notice? What does it even
They have
smell like?
perfumes for everything.
I
Brit-
mean, I know, but like,
Spears
what does it even
Circus.
smell like?
Like a
Why-
circus
why-
Here,
fantasy.
I'm looking it up. I'm doing the
Okay, at
research.
least the bottle is cute. The bottles are
bottle is
super
cute.
cute.
I will admit that.
Okay, I found it. So the main
It's only $20 on
scent.
Amazon.
Oh yeah, it's not. I would definitely wear this, by the way. It's sweet and floral, and it has notes of. The top notes are raspberry, sugar, and apricot blossom. That means those are the most dominant scents.
Oh, Blossom!
you ever-
Blossom! I'm sorry.
And also orchid, peony, and water lily.
Okay, real quick. You ever notice how girl perfumes and body washes are all flowery and like cocoa butter, and then guys is literally motor oil and bourbon.
No, there's like some really good men's scents, I feel.
No, I like Old Spice.
Mhm,
and, Irish
exactly.
Yo, hello, Soul Dipper.
Bro, dudes, men everywhere, wear Old Spice and you'll have 100 billion plus Riz aura.
If the trailers have shown me, it must be true.
I mean, bod perfume. I'm gonna give a little bit of lore. When I was a middle schooler, I was obsessed with the opposite sex, and I saw these commercials for bod.
I can't believe you
body
like
spray.
women. It's so cringe.
And hey, I like women. What can I say? And I thought, because I genuinely believed that if I wore that bod body spray, that it would attract girls to me. So I wore it every day in middle school. I was also the only 11-year-old that had a beard.
Oh, I knew a friend that had a beard young.
And,
did you attract the ladies?
As a matter of fact, I did not. It never worked, and after like a month or two of trying, I gave up and stopped wearing it. But I was also extremely shy, and I still am. And now that's evolved into social anxiety. That's great.
And the usual path of VTuber goes down. Hooray!
Character arc! Yay! Anyway, we should probably get back on this.
What is it? Blossom and Sarah sit in the cozy den, drink tea and catch up. Sarah's demeanor is warm. She's an earthy big sister type.
Hoping to see all of you. Are my RBs just busy?
No, I just really needed to talk to someone one-to-one. When we're together, it's like we're suddenly kids again, and it just gets
emotional. Yeah, I get it. You girls had a gnarly childhood. I used to fight with your dad about how much was expected of you.
You always stood up for us. It's why I reply to your text and not his.
Drake really does care deeply about you guys. He just didn't want you to hide your light. He thought pushing you was a form of love.
Well, it didn't feel like it, and we're punished for his dream. Have you ever noticed that my dad just got to continue living here in peace as a beloved eccentric after we were drummed out of town?
Here, but not in peace. I think he has a lot of regrets about how things went down. He's not a bad guy, boss. He can be enraging and oblivious, trust me. I dated a man for 5 years, but he has a good heart.
It kind of sounds like you still love him. Sarah blushes and scoffs at the tea kettle as the tea kettle goes off. Sarah blushes and scoffs at the tea kettle goes off. Sarah gets up to turn it off as Blossom looks at her phone, thinks, then starts typing a text. Bubbles and Drake sit at the kitchen table, still reviewing footage. They both wear sheet masks and are both flustered.
Okay, maybe everyone's internet works, but they're hallucinating that it doesn't because of something in the water. Or like...
aliens. He's got to do the hand gesture.
Hey.
I can 100% see them doing that.
Hey.
On the footage, Bubble spots Henrietta at the window.
Girl we met in front of the house. Coincidence? I think not.
Maybe we should look into her.
10.
You cut out.
So were you. Back when many villains made the mistake of underestimating my girls.
Drake phone buzzes with a text. It's from Blossom. Very surprised, Drake opens it, then smiles.
Your sister texted me. She said if we're still investigating, to look out for the barfly's yellow eyes.
The barfly's yellow eyes? Okay, I think they're talking about Karth or whatever.
Yeah.
yellow eyes.
It's just a weirdly written blurb.
It's so.
Why
and part
is
of it-
Blossom writing a riddle?
Because the real Miss Keen would say that the
Why
fake
is
Miss
she-
Keen.
She's describing a fucking Pokemon. Goddammit.
Because the real Miss Keen would say that the fake Miss Keen is the real Miss Keen, and that the real Miss Keen would say the fake Miss Keen is the real Miss Keen. Look at that progress!
I read that.
Oh, kind of.
I heard you.
It like cut out for me.
It cuts
Man,
out
I'm
like,
being
in the middle.
gaslit. I'm being framed. I'm being gaslit. Guys, cancel Kendra right now.
Not canceled. Drake smiles, so touched by Blossom's gesture.
Oh, man,
Maybe
it's
I
probably
can
a
come
good
back
thing
from
I
this
cut
after
out.
all.
You know, once I get my
Onwards.
money, Staley can use part of my cut to go deeper of our investigation. This city needs a Powerpuff Girl, and you know what? Post rehab, I've also wanted to go solo. Timberlake solo.
Drake looks guilty at the mention of the money.
I have friends. Gotta look
Right.
fresh for my trust fund meeting.
Was the real one
About
even
the-
saved in that episode? Yes. It was, but the riddle was still wrong because it should have been the other Miss Keen. But it was still deemed right. Animation error, whatever.
It's always an animation error.
Drake said right. Alright, Bubbles.
Oh, I read this line.
Oh,
I read that, once I get my money.
Oh, no, we're at the next,
Did it not come?
we're at, I have to rinse.
Sorry.
No, you
I
good.
have to rinse. Gotta look fresh.
Oh, I thought I did read this one. Oh, well.
I have to rinse. Gotta look fresh for the trust fund meeting.
Bubbles skips. Jay keeps looking at the Henrietta footage. Her face is stormy, mysterious, possibly evil. Henrietta surrounded by empties of monster energy. Empties of monster energy? What the crap? Some
Empty
theater kid
cans,
wrote
you mean?
this. Huh? Wait, what did you say, Lummer?
They wouldn't be empty cans, a monster.
No, they're just empties. Haven't you heard? It's like, how many breads have you eaten?
Henrietta surrounded by empties. This is some slang nonsense. I'm too non-theater kid to understand. Builds more woolly bears. Jojo bursts in impatient.
Time's up, Henry. Your time is up.
I just
Time has
imagine
ran
those
out.
like old MMDs where like just the door flies open, T-pose all. Time's up, Henrietta.
It's gotta have the booming sound effect too.
The door, no, he like bursts through the door. The door is glitching in the background because of like a 3D glitch.
Oh, yeah,
He's
it's
coming in
flipping.
T-posing.
It's like
Imagine get done. Maybe he just does that while he's trying to move, and then T-poses when he's sitting still.
They're not ready.
Time's up, Henny. Henny, your time is up. Time to run out.
They're not ready.
Yeah, every character that was an animal is apparently human, except for like the young girls is like fuzzy lumpkins and shit.
Yes. Because apparently Fuzzy Lumpkins is real.
They're woolly bears.
What is it? Fuzzy Lumpkins and...
Have you not seen those?
What is it? So Fuzzy Lumpkins in this universe is real, and him is real. And apparently he is actually referred to as, like, Satan.
So the actual devil is real. Got it.
Which is...
I'm gonna be honest, I kinda wanna see what they would have done with him.
Oh, we see, like, it briefly in the
Oh,
trailer.
we
It is
would've
so
gotten a
shoddily
supernatural
photoshopped
crossover.
together. We actually do see, like, a little... Oh, sorry.
Guys, do you think we would have gone to supernatural crossover?
Probably. or a Riverdale crossover. Remember, this came out when Riverdale was still ongoing.
Oh, that's true. That's true. This
And it was directed by the same guy.
Oh,
Nas X was him.
oh, that would have been an easy crossover then, man.
That would be easy.
That would've been
casting.
cheap.
Easy casting.
Who needs to spend the extra money to get the rights to some other show when you could just use the show you own the rights to already?
What is it? What is it?
Yeah, like Supernatural or Riverdale.
We actually do see a little bit of him in the trailer, and it's so badly photoshopped. They like photoshopped just some random lobster crab claw in the background with the girl superimposed on the magazine. The funny thing is that the article that is in the magazine was actually written out, not like Loris Impus style, but that was the only crappy thing in the entire magazine. The image of...
I would have liked to see what they had done with him, though, to see how bad it would have been. But, I'm imagining a semi-cross-dressing dude just with, crab hand gloves.
No. They would have made it so much worse. They would have taken out all the whimsy.
Oh, absolutely.
Imagine him, but they took out the whimsy.
You can't do that. There's a lot of things that's just actually character assassination here, and I'm mad. I am gamer nerd rage mad.
What is it? Oven mitts.
Alright.
What is it?
Anyway, it's Kendra's turn.
What is it? Henrietta pulls out a box and opens the lid, revealing 3 special woolly bears. 1 blue, 1 pink, 1 green. These are designed specifically to target them and incept their minds. Blue for buck.
God, I did.
Jojo snatches the bugs from Henrietta, opens the window, and lets the woolly bears crawl out. I just think he threw them out.
You're not gonna try to get them, close to the girls first?
Nah, we gotta throw them out the windows like the hard people we are!
No, you see, this is Mojo Jojo's fuck up.
Because
the original plan...
Are gonna get run over.
The original plan, Henrietta, was going to go up to them, use her little girl charm to get close to them, and then put the bugs in their ears and take control of them. That was the original plan. Jojo is just being a dick for the sake of being a dick and fucked up the plan just now.
Yes.
It's gonna work somehow, I guess.
And upbeat Bubbles gets ready. Makeup and accessories are scattered all over the vanity. The blue woolly bear appears on her windowsill. Bubbles pulls the wind.
Holy
pulls
shit! It's
on
kind of like.
Pulls on a blue.
Holy shit!
What is it?
I'm sorry. You can finish.
What is it? What is it? Bubbles pulls on a blue beanie that covers her ears and has holes for her pigtails to emerge.
Oh my god! Parasites. Holy shit, Parasite reference. Holy shit, this is a Parasite reference. A little parasite that crawls through your ear hole. Have any of you seen Parasite? It's fucking peak.
I know.
Peak fiction!
I did not watch Parasite, but I do have it on my list. I've just been noticing it for years. I only recently found out the context
I know this mainly from Animorphs.
And also watch the live action Korea adaptation.
I heard Korea loves Parasite, and it's really good. I
liked it a lot.
I heard that it was really, really good, and I'm just shocked that Korea.
I liked it so much.
I'm shocked that Korea really likes Parasite. To be honest, really,
there's a lot of adaptations from Japan for K-dramas and adaptations of K-dramas in Japan.
To be honest, can I be real with you? I'm kind of really happy Parasite still got love, because I remember when it was first announced, and I remember people being like, this series is so old and it never got adapted, and we hope that it still gets the love that a modern audience at the time would have. And now, you would think that the series came out in the 2010s with how popular it was.
Did it?
Not the
manga.
With that. Yeah, the manga was super old at the time.
I agree with that, but with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, there's no reason it should have been as popular as it is.
Exactly.
Because it is so fucking stupid.
Exactly.
No, it's not.
No, the good kind of stupid.
Good stupid, but it is really.
It's a little.
It is
dumb,
so.
But...
It is so bonkers, but it's charming at the. She said the thing. She said the thing. She said the thing.
Oh my god.
But It is really, it is just off the walls bonkers. Nothing about it should have been popular, and it absolutely is, and I'm here for it.
Beautiful.
Hell yeah. My favorite part is Stone Ocean.
Mine is Diamond is Unbreakable.
That's fair.
I never finished season 2.
Okay, so
But my favorite JoJo is
based on
Joseph.
vibes alone. Like based on vibes alone.
I mean, Joseph Joestar is a treasure in
I know.
in
I'm
part
just
2.
asking Kendra, like if she had to choose a part based on vibes alone.
I would say my favorite JoJo is obviously Joseph Joestar. Diamond is Unbreakable just because I like the opening theme and I do like the atmosphere of it.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
And my
no.
favorite Zeppeli is the Zeppeli from Steel Ball Run, only because you don't have grills on your teeth and not make it look cool. I remember seeing him for the first time and I was like, that's the JoJo? And then I see the actual JoJo for that part and I'm just like, you know what you can do? Swap brains and just pretend you're JoJo. Please.
No, I love Johnny.
I don't like it. It's just standing next to Zeppeli though. I like him more.
Man, I like Johnny.
He has grills on his teeth, bro. It looks so good.
And you know what? Zeppeli and Johnny, they're kissing.
Nah. They're dying and sacrificing like they usually do.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
You can't have a
Toxic doomed
they're
yaoi.
kissing.
Okay, but in Stardust Crusaders, the dog dying broke me.
Iggy.
To be fair, Araki's like, the one thing that will help my viewers understand how evil they are is if we kill the dog.
Yeah, exactly.
And we did that 5 times. Iggy? Who's Iggy? Oh, Iggy!
That's the name. Yeah, it's the name of the dog.
I forgot. And
Yeah.
I remembered. We're almost
killed
there,
my man.
guys. We've got a couple
killed
more
my
I'm
pages.
so sorry.
man.
We
No,
should
you're good.
get back on track.
No, you're good.
So
You're
we can
good.
get this shit over with.
We're so close to done.
And
We're-
our asses keep getting off track.
Because everything that our minds are wandering because this is honest to God. So bad.
No, it's good.
It was
amazing.
It was a lot more
This
fun at the very
I'm
start.
just gonna say it right now. This pod's gonna be annoying for anyone that came here just to hear the reading of the script.
Imagine the VOD people are wanting to hear us.
Maybe we
act
should
this
make
out.
like timestamps.
Either timestamps or I'm gonna super script this into as short as possible.
Cut it.
Yup. Might as well.
Oh boy. Make 2 different supercuts. The
Girl.
Yeah,
yapping
one-
cut.
Yeah, that's
Yapping cut and the
supercut.
Powerpuff Girl cut.
You know what? That
Yeah,
sounds
the
perfect.
supercut of the yapping and a supercut of the script reading.
Oh no, it's a great break from the cringe. What is it? Okay, Bubbles, you up.
Alright, that's cute. Ski bunny mood.
The woolly bear looks perplexed. Oh, as Blossom approaches the house, she notices the pink woolly bear crawling up her arm. She frowns, picks it off, and places it on a leaf. The woolly bear falls off the leaf
That's the most normal reaction.
into a
Which is
puddle.
what should have happened earlier.
The woolly bear falls off the leaf and into a puddle where it short circuits. Well, that
Why
was a
did
failure.
it fall off the leaf? How did it fall off the leaf?
Because it was heavy.
It can crawl up walls!
Buttercup is about to take a sip of
It
black
couldn't- It
coffee.
couldn't grab onto the leaf like it could onto a wall.
Never mind, her plan was stupid from the beginning.
No, it's because it's
Especially
because
if water can circuit in, they
That's
just
what-
release these things in the wild.
that's what happened when JoJo threw them out the window. Buttercup is about to take a sip of black coffee when she sees the green woolly bear coiled around the cup. She yelps, flicks it down the drain, and turns on the garbage disposal.
Oh man, she absolutely went
To be fair, that's
Tiny.
the one thing that is in character for Buttercup.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
what
that feels about right.
No, it's absolutely in character, but she absolutely goes small soldiers with this thing, and I am so here for it.
Bubbles,
tell me you
Blossom,
got
and
that reference.
Buttercup sit on the couch across from an attorney, Larry, as Drake stands anxiously in the corner. Larry is a typical cheap TV lawyer type. He organizes papers from a briefcase. Ace films. Everyone sits in silence.
Haven't I seen you on a
I'll do Larry.
bus bench?
Yup.
I suppose we're both famous. So, we're looking about 5 apiece. Right, Drake?
Drake watches the girl as Bubbles pulls her beanie up from her ears, hoping she heard correctly. We see the woolly bear crawling along the couch, heads for Bubbles' ear canal.
Million?
No way. 500,000? I mean, that feels low, but
5,000.
What?
Bubbles.
Come again? Sorry, huh?
Look, this isn't easy for me to say. I saw how hard you girls worked, how brave you were in all those battles, and I wanted to maximize your earnings, so I made some investment. What did you invest in, Dad? Well, some real estate in 2000. And then, fidget spinners. Have you guys heard of cronuts?
The money's gone, and you knew about it. You knew about it. Why did you make us come out here?
Because I miss you, and I love you.
Well, that thing was a lie?
No, that's actually correct. That's actually true. I truly believe the disaster is imminent. You're mentally ill, man. This is why I don't call her visits.
She picks up a vase. Drake instinctively ducks and cowers.
God.
I'm sorry, Buttercup.
Buttercup hauls off with the vase as if to throw it when a couch crashes through the window. Reveal Bubbles, Hulk level furious, is the one who threw the couch.
Oh no!
What about me?
As she angrily gesticulates, she unwillingly flings off the woolly bear. Larry drops the briefcase and runs. The woolly bear heads for Bubbles again, crawling up her leg.
The only one who ever put family and team first, no matter what, Powerpuffs forever, right? I always believed in you and defended you. I guess I'm the idiot you always thought I was.
I don't think that.
Out of here. It's real.
A lot of money was paid for this.
It's relapse time.
Drake. Bro.
Absolute cinema.
Bro, I'm gonna use that line for.
Absolute cinema.
I'm gonna reuse that line so often, brothers. It's relapse time. No, that's gonna be
I'm out of here. It's relapse.
I'm writing that down.
It's relapse time.
That's gonna.
I am. Whenever I end a stream, I'm ending it with that line from now on.
Gosh, I'm putting that's going on the tier list. Drake tries to stop Bubbles as she heads for the jagged hole between the window where the window used to be. Drake pulls his hand on her arm.
I think I need to drink water.
Okay. I need to, but real quick, Kuma. Surprisingly didn't hear it. Oh my God, she's not PMSing.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
How could they not
I need
have
to
that
off my
joke?
headset. I can't laugh. I can't laugh. Stop. Take it off my headset.
You don't like it?
Oh.
You don't like this beautiful, gracious script that was totally confirmed real, by the way? You don't like it?
You know, they could have just played this off as being fake if they didn't start calling French people for it.
Wait, I can't hear you.
If they didn't cancel it after this got leaked, I want to know who leaked it.
Someone leaked it. We have no clue who leaked it.
Someone knew how bad it was, released it to the public, and let the people speak.
Yeah.
They are
Hey,
the
Kendra.
modern day Robin
Hello.
Hood.
I have one request.
What?
Please edit out my coughing crash outs.
I don't think we caught it. Did you just cough right now?
Like, so much.
It literally did not. It did not
break
catch
up
any of
so
it.
much.
It peaked and cut every part of it out.
Oh. Okay, that's a bit better then.
And you say that, yet if it did not cut, I would have edited that and made it so funny.
It would have been so embarrassing.
I'm just
you
gonna
gotta you gotta put the Coconut Mall music to it too. With the my over the top zoom in editing effects. Dun, 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 dun.
That would genuinely be so embarrassing.
Oh my
Stop bullying me.
I can't hear any coughing. Yeah.
I'm out of here. It's relapse time.
There it is, sweetie.
And the woolly bear crawls from Bubbles into Drake and into his ear. Bubbles flies out the window, a blue streak in the sky. Buttercup glares at Drake and flies after her. Blossom, you were supposed to protect us and you never did. Not now, not ever. And because of that, I killed Mojo and it ruined my life. Wasn't it bad enough that you stole our past from us? Now you don't even have. Now we don't even have futures. Then angrily, do you even care? Drake is silent. He has a strange yellow glint in his eye. He isn't there anymore,
Honestly,
but Blossom
I don't
doesn't
think
notice
Blossom needed. I don't think Blossom or Buttercup needed any of the money.
it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
But
no.
you see,
firefighters
comfortably-
make a lot of money, dude.
But
They
yeah,
get-
but
they
the
get-
chickens,
they get good
bro.
Salaries.
But the chickens, bro.
The chickens.
Yeah, how they can't retire as fast.
Thankfully, it wasn't a yellow streak. Cool, got it. I never want to see you again. She exits as we end Act 3.
Oh, we're finally. Or is this a climax?
This is it.
I'm
We're
pretty
in the final
sure.
stretch.
Jail
Oh, thank
day.
God! Only 18 more pages.
Jail day. A close up of a man's mouth. Bubbles Utonium. On Bubbles in a holding cell. She opens her bloodshot eyes, plastered with sleep. She sits up, looking rough. Reveal Ace besides an officer outside the cell. He gives Bubbles a brief, compassionate wave. Bubbles stumbles towards him as they walk down the hallway. Bubbles vomits. Ace pats her back.
This was in the commercial.
I got a great shot of you freezing all those snakes from the zoo. They were legless lizards, Ace. Not that it matters. Ugh.
Blossom finishes her coffee, sets the cup by the sink, stays in the kitchen to reveal a mangled green woolly bear. The one Buttercup disposed earlier crawled out of the sink. Blossom opens the front door where she
Can't Blossom just use her heat vision to destroy if she notices that it's a robot?
Do you think the writers are smart enough to do that? If you haven't noticed, that's gonna be my answer for everything. You'll be free soon, said Kuma. Blossom opens the front door when she hears a phone ring. She stops, looks inside at the red phone, but wasn't it unplugged? Blossom walks over to it as it stops ringing. Confused, Blossom goes upstairs, passing by the green woolly bear now crawling up the banister. Blossom tiptoes into Buttercup's side of the bed. Macy's asleep. Buttercup Googling backpacking trips on her phone. Did you hear a phone ring?
Wait. Hold up. She's having sex in her childhood bed. That's fucked up.
We're not gonna talk about it, bro. I already went off on that yesterday with my sister. I don't need to bring that type of energy to stream yet. We already did that with the tier list last time. I'm not bringing my Hassan hatred back for weird Buttercup sex things. We're not talking about it. Sexcapades. Did you hear a phone ring?
Yeah, it was the house line. How far do you think $5 grand can get me? I mean, if you invest a little into crypto.
No.
Yes.
Don't they share a bed? No, you see,
Weird.
in this continuity, they don't. They don't share the same room. That's why they had to specify Buttercup's room, because because someone on the team literally thought, hey, maybe we shouldn't have Buttercup and having sex with her one night stand in her childhood room. Is just my opinion. Just my opinion. Because that's weird implications.
What do I know? I'm not a professional writer. I didn't go to writing college.
Pretty sure the writers here didn't either. Buttercup continued, speaks as she types. Direct flights to Peru.
I know it's stupid, but I can't stop thinking about the creepy guy in the bar. Those yellow eyes.
He probably has liver disease. Look, this spidey sense you're feeling right now, it's part of you that would like to believe there's evil in town, because that means maybe Dad's not a pathological liar. But, Occam's razor.
Bubbles enters in sunglasses. Bubbles covers her nose. Buttercup covers her nose as the green woolly bear crawls along Buttercup's wall towards her bed.
Yeah, hey Steve, thank you for your compassion. I'm going back to LA now. I'll FaceTime you at Christmas if I'm still alive.
Clothes on, the woolly bear crawling into an ear canal. Oh no, did it finally get Buttercup? Pulled back to reveal Macy sprinting out of bed, possessed. She grabs the bedside table lamp and smashes it on Buttercup's head, then turns towards Blossom, flashing her yellow eyes. Oh my god! Yellow eyes! This is so stupid out of context. Oh my gosh! Yellow eyes! Macy throws down the bookcase. Bubbles attacks her, but Macy manages to duck and throw Bubbles smack into a wall.
Me if I showed you one of my OCs.
Bubbles tries to shake off the blow as Macy lifts up a bedside table, about to smash it over Bubbles' head when Buttercup kicks Macy's legs out from under her. Macy falls, hitting her head on a desk chair and causing the green woolly bear to fly out of her ear. Macy groans. The girls stare at the green woolly bear in awe. The girls examine the woolly bear.
All of this, dude.
The girls examine the woolly bear under a microscope. Blossom dissects it, revealing its wiring and square metal chip.
Whoa, it's a robot magic.
This is an AI chipset. The furry hairs on the outside are actually nanofibers intended to latch onto something. I'm guessing a brain.
How do you know all that?
I have a PhD in biotech. They clearly don't know. Really? You guys don't know that?
So tech.
Of course I
Nerd
do.
alert.
Anyway, I think someone engineered these things for mind control. The guy at the bar. Mind control. The guy at the bar, Macy. That's why their eyes had that weird yellow glint. They were possessed. Then realizing Dad was right. Evil is back in Townsville. Bubbles is stunned. Buttercup is still a little skeptical.
Dun dun dun!
Sniffs the sheets.
So, someone puts this thing in Macy to get her to, attack us? Because that's a bunk plan.
I don't know. This thing looks pretty damaged. Maybe it's misfired.
Dad and I were thinking on a theory. Buttercup, do you remember that girl you met outside the house? Our biggest fan?
The one with the pet caterpillar!
Yeah, that was shady. And I spotted her in my stock footage watching the Cano, outside the Cano watching us.
Really hitting her. I can't believe this. I really thought Drake made it all up. Like that mom who poisoned her kid for Disney tickets.
such an odd thing to say, but you know, there are some there are some parents who literally wait to get pregnant at Disney World just so that their kid can have free Disney passes for life. That's a real thing that happens. People believe that.
Crazy, like, think
Wait,
bigger.
this is a real thing!
Yeah. You did?
Someone actually did that!
Yeah.
You can't just make a joke about that, bro!
Technically, you can make a joke
it's
about
pretty
that.
fucked up.
Here's the thing: you can make a joke about that. It's just that usually it would be in shows with better writing.
And with a bit more
Or
tact.
not even
Oh
done
my
at all.
god. Oh my god, Buttercup.
You
She's
think
a monster.
You think
She's a sociopath.
Suddenly, all three girls get Google alerts on their phone. Google alerts? Why would they have Google alerts?
Why is it Google Alerts specifically?
Because
You
it's
gotta get that
much
Google
brand-
sponsor.
There's so much branding in this.
Because
You guys seen this?
the Powerpuff Girls was known for
What
their
the-
brands. Don't you remember?
What the?
Oh, sorry. Blossom turns on the TV. A breaking news banner reads, Townsville erupt in riots, chaos. A newscaster reports. Can I be real with you? I thought when I'm gonna emphasize this. When I thought I saw the trailer, before the trailer dropped, I thought this show would, again, look way better than what it was. To see the trailer and what it actually would have looked like was so disappointing. I wasn't expecting movie quality, but I was expecting way more than this. Oh my gosh, it looked so bad. The riots started moments ago, the cause of which are still unknown. The girls are in shock as they watch news footage of citizens destroying Townsville. Match that footage too. Now you can continue. Sorry. Don't want to finish that off. What were you saying?
Oh, I was just gonna say I would have expected like the Flash levels of
Yes!
effort
Yes.
with this.
Like I was expecting like Riverdale because that was my
I
frame of
guess-
reference.
I guess the Flash show was really based when they referenced Lucifer.
I mean, it is
I mean,
DC. They've probably
is
scuffled
a-
with Satan 50 times by now.
Oh,
Like, I just
speaking,
showed up for that one scene and then I left.
speaking of comics, did you guys watch the Invincible season finale?
I
I have
seen Invisible season 1.
Me too. I have
Invisible,
not.
Invisible.
And my sister has watched it, but I have not. I've been seeing
Okay,
clips of it
I
being
need to
really
watch
good.
It is actually really good. Like I will vouch for it. It is actually pretty good.
From the
But
clips
the
I've
season
seen,
finale, apparently, the next season is going to involve a plot line that the original writer wanted to put in it, but didn't have the time to.
ooh,
Because he actually wanted to have the characters go to hell for an arc, and he never could do that. He didn't have the time.
well, at least they get to reintroduce that detective guy they talked about in the beginning.
Yeah,
yeah.
no. Damian Darkwood is such a cool character. I love him. I am so mad at the way fucking Omni-Man outed him out. It went down like a bitch.
To be
Didn't
fair,
even get to fight.
To be fair, though, that was what it's one of those things where it's like you gotta kill off the dude who's too close, kind of like Death Note.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, man, that girl was so close to cracking Kira, and he literally got her, and it's like, man.
And the way he has her die too, man.
That was so. It's like
he
haunting.
He didn't have to do that. He could have just had her die of a heart attack.
And then the funny thing was that was like the reason Elle was like super suspicious and stuff, because he's like, wait a minute. It'd be one thing if she died of like a natural cause, but hanging herself? Oh, sorry.
Guys, we're tangenting.
You're right.
You're right.
Sorry.
Let's get back.
We gotta
we
get-
can monologue about how cool Death Note was.
Man, I didn't finish
talking
Death Note,
about
but the
good
stuff I did
series.
see, bro. The girl is in shock. Okay, the TV is on. Jojo looks in the mirror, deciding between two ties, red or blue. Henrietta, surrounded by her woolly bear creations, opens the window. Just so I'm clear, now we're gonna lose your woolly bear Loose your woolly bears into Townsville. Let them crawl into people's brains, then turn their aggro-meter up to 10.
Exactly. We needed a new plan after your idiot worms intercepted the wrong Utonium.
Then what happens?
I blame the entire thing on Drake. Drake is the one to blame. He has this vile woolly bear that he's drunk with power, drunk with crazy, blah blah blah. Okay, I'm sorry. I test, save the day, and Townsville re-elects me mayor. A fun bonus. Drake rots in prison, and maybe I get to console Blossom.
You.
Wow, he's
Incel much?
absolutely incel.
With that, Jojo
Ew.
picks the red tie. Henrietta sadly watches her woolly bears leave the office out the window en masse. Goodbye, Karen. Goodbye, Jared. Goodbye, Eric, Melina, Donald, Rudy Giuliani,
Giuliani.
Ted.
God!
Who's that?
These are all political figures.
Oh.
These
God
are-
fucking damn it.
And I think it's funny is that the only reason why anyone would have caught that is if they said Rudy Giuliani or whatever this bro's name is.
Rudy Giuliani? Absolutely. That's the only reason I picked up on that. I saw, because the Karen, Jared Trump, Eric Trump, Melania, Donald, these are his
Oh!
kids. She was going to say Ted Cruz, which, side tangent, based.
I would have said Ted Bundy, but okay.
We're talking about political.
Yes.
Meow.
The girls keep watching TV as the news switches into a press conference. The banner below, Townsville erupt into chaos, mind-controlling robots. Mayor Mondell speaks.
Citizens, under the control of these malicious robots, are being forced to act violently toward each other with no end in sight. We believe this is the work of an evil mastermind, Professor Drake Utonium.
What?
News footage of Drake on the rooftop screaming, "Burn Townsville! All must pay!" If you're looking for him. Oh wait, that was your line. Oops.
No, that was
Townsville! All must pay! Ooga dooga! Hit him with the old ooga dooga!
If you're looking for it, you can see his yellow eyes.
Someone's setting him up.
He needs us now.
Off Blossom, overwhelmed and terrified by all this
Commercial
Call
break.
of Duty. End of Act
Wait, there-
4.
There are 5 acts to this? I thought that was the last.
Yeah.
They're not following the 3-act structure. I'm so mad.
Wait, oh, that's a 6th act.
Wait, is it really 6 acts?
Yep, that's all 6 acts.
It was a long, long episode.
And,
Never
There
watched the
really
show, but
are
it seems
6
weird. It never
Okay,
came
what page
out,
are we
bro.
on?
It was going to come out. The script leaked, and they had to scrap all of it immediately.
Now I don't remember what page I'm on.
There is a lost episode out there, and the only thing they got a hold of from hacking the CW was the trailer.
Okay, we're at the top of Act 5.
Yep.
Page
Okay,
47.
found it. Thank you.
Let's hurry.
All right.
God, it's already been 3 hours.
Yes. Don't you just love this?
You see, this is how long the actual episode would have been.
Less Death Note and anime talk and more 30 minutes of cringe. I've seen better episodes from Law and Order, by the way.
Just need do you want me to remind you guys to
okay.
lock the fuck in if we get off track?
Yep.
Alright.
What is it? The Powerpuff Girls drive towards Townsville, towards town in the white Puffmobile Sprinter van.
Hold up, the what?
The Puffmobile? What the fuck did they establish that?
Never.
The white Puffmobile Sprinter van.
Buttercup drives, Blossom is front, and Bubbles in back. The pull-up to the city center. The pull-up to the city center.
I can't believe you didn't fly. Asking the real questions here.
I'm sorry. You know I can't get on a plane without a Xanax.
What? You can literally fly.
So apparently we now have an
handle
established field. We're like 5 acts in, and they finally just established that Blossom has a fear of flying. They get out of the car. We see anarchy in the streets. Cars on fire. Fights breaking out.
They're all
Good lord.
they're all possessed. This is like the gathering of the Juggalos.
You've been?
I was paid to appear.
We need to get to Dad. Such an awkward thing to do. What? The girls keep talking, taking it in. People are fighting, shouting, and destroying property. Fire hydrants have been opened, and there's water all over the streets. Nearby, Henrietta, unnoticed by the Powerpuff Girls, stroll through the insanity she helped create. She spots the girls and picks up her phone, ducking into an alley. Alley day. Okay, they're here. You might want to make that arrest. Jojo is on the phone, exhilarated.
All of them? Even Blossom?
Yep, you'll get to see them kick and scream as their dad gets pulled off to jail, just like you put on your vision board, which you should never show anyone, by the way. That gold Lambo is cringe. Jojo smiles, taking in this moment when his pet monkey screeches. Jojo frowns, his mood darkening.
No, it's not enough. I can't squander this opportunity.
What do you want me to do, Jojo?
I want them
sounds
to
like
know
an
how it feels to watch
awesome-
their father die. New plan.
Oh, that's like an
And this is-
awesome track too.
This
That
is
sounds super cool.
What?
Alright, I was reading the comment right here.
yeah, I see.
What is it? What happens? What is happening?
That's
I
a
forgot.
cool
I got
tattoo.
home from getting my tattoo and got a rainbow bridge doll, and it's from the
Right.
40th anniversary. What is it? You said a part 2?
Rainbow Bright.
Rainbow Bright? What's Rainbow Bright?
Rainbow.
Oh, you don't know Rainbow Bright?
No.
That sounds familiar.
What the Sigma is this script? Hello, Duchess Fork. Don't you just love it? It's beautiful.
Oh, this is old. That's you got a tattoo? That's cute.
I
Rainbow.
can't believe you guys don't know Rainbow Sprite.
I
Or
I
not
knew
Rainbow
her.
Sprite, Rainbow Bright. My
I
bad.
knew her. I'm old, okay? Oh man.
Not old enough.
Oh, she's so
obviously.
cute. Oh, she's absolutely cute. I was more of a strawberry shortcake girl, but I've never seen her before. She is so cute.
I know, I also really like the early 2000s version of Strawberry Shortcake.
I like
Okay, that
every
was-
one
that
of
was
them.
actually pretty
I like every one of them except the newest iteration.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what they were thinking with that one, but I know good and well if we go on
Oh.
that tangent, we're never gonna come back.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. Okay.
No, you're good. You're good.
Continue, everybody. Continue. We got this.
We got it. We got this,
The
guys.
allegations.
What do you want me to do, Jojo?
I want them to know how it feels to watch their father die. New plan.
I'm just gonna make him jump off the building. Powerpuff Girls head for
They can
Drake.
fly.
On their way there, they cannot help but notice the mayhem. Bubbles stops.
Guys, wait, what about all these people? They need us.
Blossom looks around, conflicted. Buttercup keeps moving, then turns when she sees Blossom and Bubbles haven't moved.
Come on! Saving Dad's life, I get, but playing superhero again?
Buttercup gestures to the fighting and ruin around them.
These are the same normies that kicked us out of here a decade ago. Why would we help them? Absolutely sociopath and narcissist behavior.
Blossom sighs, conflicted. Bubbles sees her wavering.
Blossom, you were always the one that said we should help people no matter what. Remember? You had the biggest, bravest heart of all three of us, and that's why you were the leader.
I was the leader because Dad said so.
That's not true. I was designed to be in charge, but your annoying Type A ass claimed that role. Has to admit, and you won't.
Guys, I know everyone here rejected us for semi-misogynistic reasons, but Townsville is our home, and it's getting destroyed. We have to save it, and Dad, this is our chance to show them that they were wrong about us.
Buttercup looks around, taking it in.
Look, I hate this town. I'm 50-50 on Drake, but I've got a hard-on for Mayhem that won't go down.
I don't want to think about... Bubble smiles, looks to Blossom. She's shaking. No, I have done too much work and therapy to go there. I'm a grown woman now. I have degrees and a boyfriend and furniture with West Elm. From West Elm. I'm not a Powerpuff Girl. Ugh. Blossom starts to have a panic attack, then runs off. Bubbles is about to take off after Blossom. It's you, Buttercup.
Oh. Sorry. You cut out there. We have to move on.
But Bloss!
We'll do it for her, okay? That's what she wants, even if she can't say it. She was always our conscience.
And I thought I was just the attention whore.
Bubbles, I can't... Hey, you were amazing, underlined. To emphasize.
Bubbles nods, touch. They take off in the other direction. Possessed Drake is still standing on the rooftop. Bubbles and Buttercup observe from a safe distance.
Okay, so when Macy hit her head, it drove the woolly bear out of her. Why did they know what it's called? It drove the woolly bear out of her.
That's what the type of caterpillar is called.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
But do you
seen a woolly bear caterpillar?
I probably have and just don't know enough about insects to know what it is.
You call yourself a druid?
Never in my
Yay.
life
Story
have
behind
a
that,
script
but
been so
yes.
bad the leak got it cancelled.
I love woolly bear caterpillars. They're so cute.
If they're what I think they are,
so
yeah.
nice.
If they're what I think they are, then yeah. They drove the woolly bear out of her. We need to do something like that, but on a mass scale without, like...
Hilly people, right.
Bubbles looks around. Her eyes land on a spa with an advertisement for laser hair removal. Her eyes light up.
Electrolysis.
I know you don't get the au naturel thing, but now is not the time.
Bubbles flies to a telephone pole.
Electrolysis. In chemistry and manufacturing, electrolysis is a technique that uses direct electrical current to drive an otherwise non-spontaneous chemical reaction. Electrolysis is commercially important as a stage in the separation of elements from naturally occurring sources, such as ores used in an electrolytic cell. So what the fuck is she talking about?
I think it's the process that they actually remove the hair with
that was a bunch of fancy science talk for hair removal.
Yes.
Exactly.
They want you to know that Bubbles isn't stupid, despite establishing that she is stupid for like 90% of the script.
No, but she's not stupid, you guys.
She has selective smart. It is a trope as old as time itself.
I had to wonder what they were thinking when making it. We can make this. We're gonna make it adult, and we're gonna make it edgy.
Anyway, go on and continue.
What is it? Bubbles flies to a telephone pole. Huh?
Okay.
What is it? Bubbles flies to a
You're
telephone.
Buttercup,
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, she fit.
No.
What is it?
Yeah, I read that.
He already read the top one. I gotta read this one. Bubbles flies into a telephone pole and rips a wire out of the pole, exposing its frayed end. Buttercup smiles, getting it.
Oh, sick! We're gonna fry him?
No, we're gonna lightly shock them. Enough to drive the bugs out, but not enough to kill them. Look, they're all standing in water. Help me grab that pole.
Wait, this will absolutely kill them, Bubbles. God damn it.
No. It's light enough that they can do it because remember the electricity there is weak.
What, in telephone poles?
No. Like probably in like the area where the secret lab is, the electricity around there is weak because the secret lab is taking up all the electricity.
Pretty sure that's not how electricity works, but okay, I'll buy it for the sake of getting through this. We're almost done.
Man, maybe I'm too high.
You're too smart for this
making
script,
sense to me.
Lummer. That's what I'm telling you. You're too smart for this script. They fly over to a telephone pole and begin to uproot it. Blossom sits inside a dumpster doing breathing. First off, if you're doing breathing exercises, don't sit in a dumpster.
She's sitting by.
Okay, sitting by the dumpster.
Yeah.
Still don't sit near a dumpster. I almost. She closes her eyes and opens them, revealing young
I
Blossom.
sat near a trash can when I was at Disneyland, and it wasn't bad at all.
It just needed 3 or 100 more drafts.
It was in Star Wars Land. It was cool.
Was Star Wars Land cool?
Mhm.
Nice.
I got to LARP.
To be fair, that sounds like a lot better than the script.
Alright. Speaking of
Hey!
the script,
Hey, why are you hiding? Bubbles and Buttercup need your help.
I don't know how to help. I can't do this. I just want a normal life. You see that normal girl life talk?
No one has a normal life. Everybody has a superpower, and everyone has to decide how they're gonna use it.
Their superpower is autism.
No, you're right. You're right. It is
Look,
the
I can
autistic
say that.
superpower speech.
I
There
can say
it
this.
is!
I can say
Everybody
this.
is
I have a diagnosis.
special.
What are you saying?
Everybody
I
is
can say-
special. Message.
What is it?
I can say this. I have an official diagnosis.
No, it's okay. I'm neurodivergent. I think to be a VTuber, you have to have some sort of mental illness or neurodivergence.
True?
Just spiral for a set for like a year, and you'll be fine. You'll fit right in.
Absolutely.
Mickey Mouse script. No,
Why you should say that when there is a ex-Disney star on here.
I'm
What's
disabled, so
funny,
I can
what's
say
funny
it.
is there was a period of time where Disney actually made, in like the mid-2000s, more adult stuff, but it didn't have the Disney logo on it.
Yes, I do know about
I
that.
remember.
It was from that one studio with the tree logo and the lightning.
No. This was, I'm pretty sure it was the lady, with the torch. The lady with the torch studio made a lot of these movies.
I'm pretty sure it was that one, probably that one, but I know they said that. Was it not Blumhouse?
Here, we'll look it up later.
All right.
Yeah,
What is
yeah,
it? What
yeah.
is it? I can't be the hero they want me to be. So be the hero you want to be. Oh wait, that's Young Bubbles?
This is Young Bubble.
Oh, okay.
I think-
My bad. I misread it too.
So
So be the hero you want to be. Do it
no,
for
that's
you.
no, that is supposed to be Blossom.
Why would it be Bubble?
Because it's full of. Because it's like third grader wrote this. It's the He probably forgot in the last 5 minutes.
Copy and
what he
paste
was
Blossom.
writing.
Copy and paste Blossom, Bubbles, Buttercup everywhere. Forgets to get.
It's a kids show, as in made for brainwashing kids.
So be the hero you want to be. Do it for you on your terms. Now it's time to take a chance and make a change. We can change the world. Disney fruit pass the plate and break away. Young Blossom disappears suddenly. The ground trembles.
That was a
Buttercup
really
and
quick character arc, Jesus.
Bubbles and
One
Blossom.
episode, she's over her trauma.
What? Realistic depiction of a heart attack. Sorry, I meant panic attack.
That's what I'm having, is a goddamn heart attack.
Buttercup and Bubbles hold the telephone pole above the crowd.
Just touch it to spread the water and the shock will spread.
They lower the pole gingerly.
Gingerly?
Theater kids
Yeah,
speak.
have you not heard that verb before? It's an adverb.
Never.
It's an adverb. Means that you do it in a gentle manner. Like a gentle, careful manner.
Just say gently. Jesus Christ.
This is
No,
theater
you gotta
kids.
use your vocabulary.
I swear to God, half of the smart words here are probably just from a thesaurus
No.
to make it sound more intelligent than it actually is.
No, they were all theater kids and they needed to use their degrees somewhere. A jolt of
Here.
electricity surges through the teeming mass standing in the flooded street. People are knocked out. Then suddenly...
I said, look.
Okay, yeah, it cut out. Woolly bears are crawling and jumping out of people's ears. Bubbles and Buttercup are stoked. But then, hello, Powerpuffs, reveal Henrietta on the roof of the buildings with Drake. The girls are mid-air, holding the pole aloft. Henrietta, I have complete and total power over him. Right, Professor Quacktonium?
Quacktonium. No, I'm pretty sure
Wow.
that's actually an insult she did.
Drake nods numbly.
Knew you were a fake fan. Nobody's favorite is Blossom.
What?
A lot of people like Blossom.
She's a fan favorite.
All three of the
I
girls
think all
have fans.
All three of them are actually like equally popular, I think.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I would like actually, yeah. What is it? Because like I remember I used to be a huge like Buttercup fan, and then when I grew older, I'm like I'm mostly like Bubbles, but like you love all three of them as you just grow older.
Yeah.
What I was more referring to is that when I was growing up, every one of my friends, we all had different favorite Powerpuffs.
Yeah.
I think mine growing up
it's
was
Pokemon starters,
Buttercup.
where you.
Yeah.
It's like Pokemon starters where you like all three of them, but there are just some that's down to just personal preference.
Yep.
Yeah, but there's like an equal number of people that like each one.
What is it? Kuma says,
Yeah.
did Blossom have
Just
a
like
schizo dream
starters.
about her younger self? No, it's been established that every time Blossom needs help with her inner thoughts, she has a schizophrenic dream of her.
No, she imagines her inner child.
Yeah. I'm too autistic. What is it? Duchess Fork says gingerly becomes ginger. I'm too autistic to know those words.
Good thing I know all vocab words.
We gotta get to the Quacktonium, guys. The Quacktonium.
Oh yes.
Bubbles.
Yeah.
I knew you were a fake fan. Nobody's favorite is Blossom.
Buttercup.
Look, I don't know what you want with our dad, but please talk this out. Girl to girl.
You're not a girl. You're a boring grown-up who used to be cool. Hang it up and start a book club. Bubbles lets go of the pole, ready to save Drake, but with the electric current, it's too much for Buttercup alone.
Bubbles! For fuck's sake!
Aren't you a firefighter? I was about to say, like, I understand,
How
like,
heavy power poles are?
I was gonna, like, my thing is, like,
Well, they're also Powerpuff Girls.
that's what I mean. I'm like, I understand, like, Bubbles and Blossom getting rusty, but, like, Buttercup is not.
Yeah, Buttercup is not getting rusty. If
Okay.
anything, she should be like, she's definitely working out.
Well, she's certainly working out in a lot of ways.
Bam!
Up!
God.
Bubbles sees Buttercup needs her and helps her with the big pole before it crashes to the ground, but the sisters are stuck.
We can't drop the pole, it'll kill them all!
Throw it 50 yards away into the ocean. Let the environmentalists take care of it. Let's go for a walk.
Fuck you say.
Drake obediently
Okay,
walks
Alucard.
to the edge of the building and falls off. Bubbles and Buttercup are helpless, holding this pole, screaming. End of
Okay.
Act 5.
Okay, I have a problem with this. Why is there this giant blank space where there wasn't any of this in any of the other parts?
We needed to.
None of the other acts had this giant blank space between them.
You're too smart for this script. Didn't I tell you guys?
You're too smart for this script. We cannot compare.
And then you realize it was all in the boys' universe when Homelander shows up.
Now, let's be real. Let's be real. Homelander wouldn't give a shit about these three. But, fucking Butch absolutely would try to kill them. All three of them.
Yeah. Drake,
Alright.
Remember,
was it?
I'm not gonna
Here, let me read this.
Drake plummets towards the ground. Buttercup screams. Bubbles watches in terror as Drake falls.
Ew.
Drake drops faster and faster, 30 feet away from the ground, then 20, then 10, when Blossom cuts through the air and scoops him up.
Okay, this is scripted like it's supposed to be a cartoon.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's my bitch right there!
Jojo watches from his window, furious.
She is the black best. She is written like a black best friend.
What did I tell you guys about CW and black people?
Oh my god.
It is every single stereotype rolled into one character, and I'm here.
They did that in, what is it? They did that in Riverdale too.
No!
Back in the air, Blossom soaks up her hero moment.
Sorry I'm late, Dad. I had to make peace with an old...
Drake slaps and scratches at Blossom, still possessed.
Sorry, stop, ow! You're so annoying!
Sandra,
Huh?
I think you cut out.
What is
cut
it?
out.
Stop, ow! You're so annoying!
Blossom lands on the street with Drake, his fist flying. Blossom punches him in the face. His woolly bear flies out of his ear. Blossom stomps it as Drake moans on the ground. That was surprisingly cathartic. Bubbles is
Deserved,
stomping.
Not gonna lie.
Bubbles is stomping out woolly bears in the street when Blossom lands beside her. Bubbles gives her a huge hug.
Bossy, you saved the day!
So where did the telephone pole go?
They just dropped into the water. They just dropped into the water, killed everyone there.
Oh no, like I imagine like as soon as Blossom catches Professor Utonium, Buttercup and Bubbles are able to chuck the telephone pole away.
And everyone who walked
Don't
nearby
go
was
there, dude.
shocked.
You can't say that on TV.
What? Chuck the
Kuma.
telephone pole?
No, Kuma. What he commented.
And you
Can't say
realize
that.
you want to know how I
Oh.
No. Kuma's black. No. That's just the thing Kuma does sometimes. He's black. I get the joke.
Okay.
No, you don't have to worry. What is it?
It's a Boondocks.
Yo, man, if only Boondocks got revived instead of this.
I don't think they could get away with it.
No,
I
they
don't
would
think they
have.
could get away with it nowadays.
No, Boondocks would have definitely got away with it. The only reason why they didn't is because everyone had to dispute over like one of the characters, and then everything else just fell through. Because when it was the main grandpa character, he passed away. His son took the role, and then
that's right, he did.
and did a perfect impression, and then like everything else. I apologize for my jokes. Don't worry, Kuma. I get it, but I already know. I know, like my. Like,
I didn't know that he was black. I'm
Yeah,
not
no.
gonna lie.
no.
But jokes don't bother me.
Yeah, but I do
My,
know that like sometimes like I get the joke, and maybe somebody else is able to get the joke, but not every guest is able to get the joke. So
No, I
yeah.
get the joke. Partly because my youngest two sisters I mentioned earlier were both adopted from Marshall Islands.
Ah, okay.
I don't know if you know what Marshallese skin tone looks like, but most people don't know they're not black unless you're black yourself.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Witherspoon is a legend. Yes, he was. What is it? My babies, my poor babies. Blossom and Bubbles.
I'm gonna take away their spoon, so then they'll be John without their spoon.
Not John without their spoon.
That was bad.
Lummer's coming in. Lummy coming in clutch with the corny jokes. You see that right there? That's what makes Lummer Lummer. What is
Really?
it?
That's it? I'll make sure to put that next time I take a BuzzFeed quiz.
Was it?
Why not do the AI quizzes you see on Twitter occasionally? Apparently, I'm chaotic evil.
No, I like the BuzzFeed quizzes.
They're corny. They're realistic.
Which
corny.
Naruto character are you?
No, that's more quotive.
All right. We gotta do it. We got what? Maybe like
Alright,
10.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Maybe like 10, 12 more pages. I don't know.
No, we're down to the last 5.
5?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're almost done.
Dang.
Oh yeah, we are.
I can't tell because all the numbers are jammed together.
No, if you on the PDF, if you scroll to like either the top or bottom, it will show you what page we're on.
Okay. What is it? Oops, Henrietta. No. Blossom and Bubbles turn to find Henrietta crouching in a puddle, mourning her woolly bears. Bubbles tauntingly stomps one out in front of her. Henrietta smiles menacingly, slowly standing up. Woolly bears, mount up! The busted woolly bears start to rise and crawl toward Henrietta as she cackles maniacally, when suddenly Henrietta is electrocuted and flies into a building hard. Reveal Buttercup with a live wire behind her.
Whoa! Oh my god, she went straight for the kill! Oh shit!
Way too much.
The sisters hover around Henrietta's lifeless body.
They killed her! They actually killed her! Oh no, did we just kill a kid?
I mean, you killed her.
Sometimes you have to kill the child within in order to...
No, this is really bad.
Then Henrietta starts coughing. Buttercup's eyes light up.
Not dead!
Buttercup and Bubbles high five.
Yay,
Then
hooray.
they hear cheering. They turn to discover a massive crowd cheering for them. The sisters soak it up, feeling like real
They hear
heroes
cheering,
again.
And they hear cheering.
Yo!
Yes!
A sweeping, was at Drake's house. In a sweeping reversal of fate, the Powerpuff Girls are beloved again in Townsville. A super bloom surrounds the Utonium house. Professor Townsville residents swing by, leaving gifts. A huge sign is hung across the front lawn. Thank you, Powerpuff Girls. The town is pleading for the girls to return permanently, but the sisters have yet to comment. Pan from the TV to Blossom standing by the window. She admires signs outside as she watches a Bitmoji. Look, I get it. It's a cool opportunity. I just love your life together. I don't want to ask you to turn it down, but I hope you do. Sorry, doing this Bitmoji was a stupid idea. Love you. Blossom sighs, then notices something outside. Blossom opens the front door as someone walks by. Jojo? Jojo turns, smiles shyly at Blossom.
Hey, I was just leaving you guys a little token of appreciation.
Buttercup looks outside the window, watching them.
Didn't fucking orchestrate this whole fucking thing.
I mean, that's the point. He's working on his next scheme, or trying to res up. He's trying to res up Blossom.
Yeah.
And do both at the same time, I guess.
Buttercup looks out the window, watching them.
Bubba, come here.
Bubbles joins her at the window.
What? Whoa.
Intercut with. Blossom picks up Jojo's gift. It's an action figure of her, the one we saw Jojo holding in the teaser. So she just has original Blossom in her hands.
Okay, hold up. They knew they were gonna make a teaser, and they wanted that figure in the teaser.
You know good and well they did. Wow, where'd you get this?
I actually bought it behind my dad's back when I was a kid. I had to hide it under the bed. Like,
Go on, read it. Read the line.
like porn. Awkward over-explains. Not because I did anything creepy with it, just to let you know, just because he hated you. Oh my god, this is brutal.
No, yeah, I got it. I got that. I remember. I'm still so sorry, JoJo.
It was an accident. Speaking of, I'm sorry about falsely accusing your dad of mass terrorism.
Yeah, real egg on your face, huh?
A little bit, yeah.
Well, I guess we're even, then awkward stumble. I mean, we're not even. Nowhere close. I just mean, don't worry.
Is she flirting, girl?
Why?
Because
Why?
love triangle.
You think you guys are gonna stay?
I don't know. We have to talk it out.
Well, I hope you do.
Jojo starts to walk away. Jojo, why don't you hate me?
Smiles, shrugs. It's not for a lack of trying. Night.
Blossom watches Jojo go, oddly drawn to him.
Classic hate boner.
And then they had hate sex.
They absolutely the show.
The sisters
Like
talk.
season finale. Okay, this goes one of two ways. Blossom and JoJo fuck at the climax of the season, or
Climax.
JoJo becomes a monkey. Probably both. Actually.
The sisters talk over each other at dinner, telling Drake a story. I know why I moved on from that. Trust me, you'll see why. The sisters talk over each other at dinner, telling Drake a story. Their energy is magnetic and warm, like old times.
So, Dad, I come up behind her and zap her. She flies like 20 feet and splat into a wall.
And then she starts freaking out like, we totally killed a kid. All of them crack up. Drake slaps his knee. Oh, the knee slapper.
Oh my, that's hilarious. Good thing they caught her, you know. She murdered her parents.
Really? Good. Gross.
Wait. You can't just dump that on us like that.
No, they told us earlier.
On us earlier.
Oh, what did they
Told us
mention?
that earlier.
Like way early. It is a one-off line, and then they move forward. You know that line JoJo said in the beginning, where he's like, "Yeah, only the ones that murder their parents." Anyway.
wait, he was being serious?
Yeah.
Mhm.
We have like.
I don't think bro is smart enough for this show.
I'm sorry. Maybe my deer brain is just taking too much effect.
Well, you see?
You're too smart for this
Okay.
script because it broke you. And by the way, that's another typo because it's supposed to be really good gosh or yeah.
Or I'm saying gross. I'm thinking it's gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
So-
Good. Gross.
So, have you girls thought about whether or not you want to stay in Townsville?
The girls look at each other quiet. Blossom's about to speak when Drake cuts her off.
Before you answer, I just want to say I know you were individuals with full lives and aspirations, boyfriends, and roots you've put down in solo careers. So if picking up your old mantle doesn't feel like your life anymore, I want you to honor that.
The girls are shocked by Drake's uncharacteristic clarity.
Are we sure we got that bug out? Oh, right, it's still me. For your information, I saw Sarah today, and she gave me some very good advice.
You know, she still has a crush on you, right?
It's really more of a hate boner.
Now you've got it. We'll discuss Sarah later. For now, you girls need to decide what you want to do. Now, if you need me, I'll be in my lab.
Drake leaves a beat.
Why is there
so many lines that just end with a beat? What does a beat mean?
It means like, just a second.
But just say a second.
Okay,
You know
moment
what?
of truth. We in or we out?
They share nervous glances. Blossom the most conflicted.
grew up in a small town, and when the rain will fall down, I just stare out my window.
Buttercup smiles, joining in.
Dreaming of what I could be. And if I'd end up happy, I would pray I could break away.
They both stop singing and look to Blossom. Is she in or not? Blossom looked pained, shaking her head. Buttercup and Bubbles share a disappointed nod, a silent beat. Then Blossom belted, baby. I'll spread my wings and I'll learn how to fly. I'll do what it takes till I touch the sky.
It was a fake out.
What a slut!
There's just a blank.
What a slut!
Buttercup and Bubbles are thrilled. They join in singing in each other's faces. Visceral, a complete return to childhood.
Oh my god. I'll make a wish. Wait, this is all three of us.
Oh, I'll make a wish.
This is all three.
What is it?
One. Alright, and 1, 2, 3.
I'll make a wish. Take a chance.
Take a
change and break away.
God.
Drake hears the girl singing upstairs and smiles. He peers into a microscope, examining a defunct woolly bear robot. But he's doing more than just examining it. He's repairing it. The bot wriggles back to life. And Drake smiles. He walks to a cabinet, revealing a hidden door. He opens it, walks inside Drake's secret lab. Lights flicker on as Drake places the bot in a glass cage surrounded by other mysterious equipment and specimens. As he exits the lab, he looks at the picture on the wall. That's what it is. There's a page missing. There is a page missing on here because I was waiting to get to that. Where's the whitewashing line? There's a line in the show where they're like, the show totally whitewashed us. Which
I remember that. It's in the trailer.
And it is in the script, but one of the pages is missing.
It's like early on too.
Perhaps they just squeezed that in.
I'm positive either.
Kendra, last few lines.
Yo, whatever. You know what? Screw this script.
Bring us home, Kendra.
As he exits the lab, he looks at a picture of the wall, a black and white photo of himself with Bubbles, Buttercup, and Blossom as babies. He looks at his girls, guilt-ridden, clothes on the 2000s action figure of Blossom as the girls continue to scream, sing, and dance in the background. Match to a camera feed that JoJo watches. The action figure has a secret camera inside. A scowl on his face. His pet monkey watches the feed beside him, eating a banana.
It's got the banana. I'll find another way to win re-election. We took them out once, we can do it again. Right, Dad?
The monkey jumps up and down, screeching with fever as we cut to black.
Did he put his dad in the monkey?
Yes.
Cue the ending theme. But it's gotta be like a super upbeat pop remix of the ending theme from the show.
Yes.
You know the one.
It's just gonna be something generic like
For anybody that didn't catch that, JoJo put Mojo's brain in the monkey. You see, it was gonna line up with the original show. It's gonna line up with the original
maybe
show.
Like he would have a little bit of brain exposed like in the show.
Yeah.
So I was partly right then.
Yes, you were.
The season finale would have him turn into a monkey.
That's
possibly
not
also
the young
fuck
JoJo.
Blossom.
Not the young JoJo.
Not the young JoJo.
That's JoJo. That's Mojo.
Senior.
It's gotta be full Mojo JoJo
Dad. No, only the dad is the monkey.
Yeah, no. He was going to fuse his brain in there as well and become full Mojo JoJo.
This is gonna be just like the cartoon that
maybe that's why Mojo JoJo yaps so much.
It's like Golden Freddy. Is that what you're saying?
Got
Yes.
like the accent. They would have gotten the male voice actors back like they did for the
Wait.
reboot. Which
Wait, Jose E, what is this song?
I have no clue.
Do you know
I'm
what
Googling.
this song is?
What is this song? I'll make my wish, take a chance, make a change, and break away. What is this?
It's a song from the 80s, I think.
The Powerpuff Girls was made in the 80s. Nobody's gonna understand.
Oh, Kelly Clarkson?
Yeah.
Kelly Clarkson Breakaway. What?
It is! It's Kelly Clarkson! Kelly
Yeah,
Clarkson,
yeah, I'm looking-
Breakaway.
No one's gonna be old
Let
enough
me-
to remember Kelly Clarkson, though. Everyone
Yeah,
was
it
watching.
is. These are the actual lyrics. It's actually Kelly Clarkson.
Yeah, here's
What
my thing though. But the people who were watching Powerpuff Girls were 5, not listening to Kelly Clarkson.
I don't know, she was on the radio.
No, Kelly Clarkson was in the mid-2000s.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was popular.
Yeah, but like to kids, they're probably watching like Zack and Cody or something.
No? She was on the radio all the time, man.
Really?
Is she? Yeah, she's the first one to win American Idol.
And I'm pretty sure that she was also in an episode of Phineas and Ferb.
Yeah.
Oh, are you talking about
And
that?
you know you've made it when you're in Phineas and Ferb.
To be fair, you're not wrong. Kelly Clarkson, what episode was that?
The Christmas special in July. It's, by the way, the scene where she's introduced is fucking hilarious. Comedy gold.
Is it the one where you don't have to sing?
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
I
That's
remember.
that scene.
That's probably why I don't remember her, because everybody's like, who are you? That's even Phineas and Ferb made the joke, technically. They're like, no, you just go sit down.
Okay, so if
They're
you'll
like, "No,
excuse me,
we
I'm going
the
to.
holidays."
I need to palate cleanse myself now.
Yes.
By crying in a hot bathtub.
Are you sure? I could totally be up for watching a bad movie after this.
Unfortunately, I have to wrap up as well. But
Aw.
guys,
This was
Guys, so
this
after
was
we
a lot
wrap
of
up,
fun
none of
though.
you- after we wrap up, you guys don't want to watch a bad movie with me?
unfortunately, not today. Maybe another day.
Darn.
How did you love the script, guys? How?
I would watch
It was
this.
it
I
was
would watch
10
this,
out of
no.
10. Absolutely, the googly eyes were worth it.
No, I'd watch this. I would watch this.
I
I'm
would
reason
hate-
why I get green light for season 2.
Oh, I was about to say, put her ahead of me. The staff is kind of blocking her face.
Yeah, that's why I had to do that earlier. It was a
Man, I can't
mess.
believe
Yes,
you
it
would bonk
was.
an
Is this
animal
where
with your
you
druid
reveal?
staff.
Is
You're
it-
shitty druid?
Hey! This was a hand-me-down from my black mage father.
Crazy.
What is it? Is this where you reveal they're rebooting the series and casting you 3 for the every role?
Yes, it is. Surprise!
A fun fact: it was
Not gonna lie, it
originally
would
gonna be.
probably still be better.
What is it? Fun fact: it was
That's
originally
my-
gonna be an
that's my
Avril
fault.
Lavigne song. What?
What?
It was gonna be
that
Avril.
would make sense
That
too.
that makes way much sense because Avril Lavigne was getting super popular at the time. Because remember she was in the Alice in Wonderland Tim Burton version, and she was like
Yeah.
gaining some pretty good steam. I'm like, who are you? And I'm like, oh, Avril Lavigne. That makes way more sense because it's Admiral Lavigne. Plus her name is like super unique, so everyone was like going after her. The eyeball just flying across the screen.
I mean,
Sorry, I'm
get
getting rid of
it.
the eyeballs.
No,
Oh
you
my
good.
God. This was absolutely
Well, now you have
insane.
your handsome anime eyes.
Oh, wow!
We can stare into them.
Yes, my beautiful green eyes.
We gotta get
hard-
Kendra contacts
Oh
now.
my gosh, no!
You know
My
what's funny?
glasses should stay.
I do actually also wear glasses IRL.
I'm the only one that I'm the kind of person that I did want hipster glasses back in the day.
Dang.
You see,
Because I thought I looked
suffer.
cute with glasses on, so I kind of wanted those hipster glasses as a kid.
Listen, live proud. By
You
the way,
see,
drinking
I
is great.
suffer from
Oh, wait.
bad genetics, and I do not look good without glasses.
Wait,
in fact,
my Discord?
I had a friend that told me straight up in high school, close to graduation. When she first met me, she thought that I was a serial killer
Oh my god.
Crazy.
because I gave off a vibe where I didn't want anyone showing up to me. And then she admits afterwards that
Thank you,
she
Jose.
thought that once she got to know me, I was actually really nice.
Wait, who? Oh, wait, Jose. Are
Crazy.
you?
That's a crazy.
Is it still Jose, or is it
first-
somebody, or is it a different name?
impression.
And this was also the same person, by the way, that would come up behind me and glomp me every single day.
Oh no, not the glomps.
And pet my hair. I have
Oh
really
my
soft hair, IRL.
Ooh, I bet I would probably pet your hair. I don't know. Sometimes
It's a different
like,
name. Okay.
Sometimes if one of my friends or family is sitting right next to me, sometimes I'll just randomly pet their hair because it feels nice.
This script was trash.
Eh?
The
What
script.
else? What else
The
did you
script-
observe about it?
It was abysmal.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It was within expectations.
Like I said, this script. I don't know where that
Interesting.
line was. It was somewhere in there about how they said the original show whitewashed him, and I was waiting the entire script. Be like, yep, well, I'm gonna read it. We're gonna read the line. We're gonna read the line.
I almost forgot that they had that.
Yup.
It makes me wonder if the actress added that after they wrote the script. Because sometimes actors do that. They'll ad-lib something and then the writers will keep it.
Kendra,
You know what? That makes
I just
sense.
had a serious dummy moment.
What?
I opened up YouTube real quick. I don't know why. I forgot. And I see your stream on the front page. And I was about to be like, oh, hey, Kendra is streaming. I wonder what she's doing.
She's just like me for real.
Oh my gosh.
I told you Dear Brain was contagious.
Oh yeah, that's also the thing I almost forgot because before we ended off, there were like I went off earlier about Buttercup, but like I
Oh
have
my
so
God.
many issues outside of her, and it mostly lies with Professor Utonium, but for specific reasons that no one mostly brings up because they're more focused on the race swapping. Because when you look and read over this freaking script, not only did they race swap him, but they specifically made Utonium neglectful, abusive, literally wanting fame and money, which are so many stereotypes with the black community. And I'm just like, what did you mean by this?
What?
Oh man.
Man, you're so right. Oh my God.
The
Oh,
literal
there goes a hand.
The literal script is literally, what did you mean by this? Like, why would you do this? Who came up with this? And they made the show racist. Like, notice how the only stable one is Blossom, who is clearly supposed to be the Betty. Like Archie, who is clearly supposed to be like the Betty of like of Powerpuff. When you like really think about it, she's normal, she's stable, but she's a goody goody, and oh, she's gonna get lured away from her boyfriend by the bad boy who looks probably just like her boyfriend. And then you have Buttercup. I already went off on that. How they piled on every stereotype on Buttercup.
Dude, absolutely every stereotype
And then,
imaginable.
like, Bubbles, again. Bubbles, like, it's, like, small. But, like, it's weird, creepy lines with her where I'm just like, I get what you were trying to do. But don't. Sometimes the answer was no, bro.
Sometimes you need to know when to not have something in your script.
And then, like I said, man, when this was announced, because, like, you gotta remember, it's been 4 years since the script dropped. And there's gonna be a lot more years passing by.
Oh, boy.
If they ever decide... What is it? Gosh.
Jesus Christ, this script was something else, man.
Oh my
I
God.
love how in these kind of shows, they make the show so inclusive that it rolls back to being racist.
Some things never change.
Some things never change indeed, Miss Rainbow Mustache.
Hello, thank you for the head pats and the mustache. I'm guessing you're the one putting the items on me, or Lummer's putting the items on me.
It's not me. It's absolutely Lummer.
Lummer finally got it working.
I like how she has to watch the stream to get it to line up properly.
What is it? Is the ad break over?
Yeah, it's over.
Okay. No, what was I saying? Basically, and then like I said, with Bubbles, it's just I personally think all her interactions are creepy as all get out. All of her interactions with creepy. Stop letting her be the only one to say daddy. I'm sorry. That's so weird.
Oh my God. Daddy?
What is it? If they ever decide to make this show, we have to do a watch along. No, the first episode is made. They wrapped up production 4 years ago. But then the script leaked weeks before it was supposed to debut, and they had to scrap the entire episode. It is in a vault or deleted.
It's probably in a vault, honestly. They tend to, for preservation purposes, they tend to keep copies of those, but they lock them up so deep, there's no way it'll ever get leaked. Not unless you're a ghost, if you're Danny Phantom.
Considering that they were able to hack into the CW and get the script.
You're like the no-fly list person. Freaking Beagle, you guys! We found the lost Powerpuff Girls episode.
The day that episode gets leaked, we will be doing a watch along Discord watch along specifically.
So the thing about these kind of productions is that they wrap up production for the whole season months advance of when the season is supposed to premiere. So that means the whole season is almost done.
Yep. That was just the episode 1, by the way.
I want to see the other scripts. I want to see where this show was going to go.
Riverdale. It's Riverdale.
I want to see it for myself. If it actually goes that way, or if there was some kind of wacky...
Here, I have...
Like Mojo Jojo becoming a monkey in episode 2.
But he was already a monkey by the end of episode 1.
No, I mean Mojo, full Mojo Jojo.
That's a season 2 thing.
Like Mojo, we got...
So we need a vault breaker?
At the end of episode 2, I am convinced it was either the end of episode 2, he was going to become the full Mojo Jojo, or he was gonna fuck Blossom.
Crazy sentence.
Most likely Blossom.
Most likely.
Yeah. You think they're gonna let someone that decently good looking get away with at least not clapping at least Blossom once?
Why was Buttercup the one they made the sex best?
Well, you see, black woman, who's also aggressive and has anger issues.
I have never seen a black woman that's a sex best!
And also,
but you have seen one that's black and has anger issues.
By the way.
What? Sorry.
It's a stereotype for bisexuals.
Yep.
Oh, that's true.
It's like so in the black community, there's like a heavy association, and it's mostly on TV, and a lot of black women have like called it out. If you notice in the 2000s and 90s, there's a lot of stereotypes involving black women being assertive, aggressive, barely any, and the ones that are. And the black women that are portrayed, specifically those with darker skin, the ones that usually are not portrayed as sweet, delicate, are usually lighter, like on the lighter spectrum or white passing.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
that's like
yeah,
an
yeah.
issue in the community because it means, oh, black women who are super like black cannot be quote unquote delicate. And it's like,
Absolutely not correct.
and maybe, oh, I don't know, maybe that's the case because you write stuff like this. I don't know. Because this isn't doing anyone any favors. Oh my gosh. But yes, everybody.
I wonder if the writers of the Boondocks got a hold of this script, if they would put an N-word moment in for Buttercup at some point.
Oh my gosh. That would have... Oh, that would have been so painful seeing articles of that. The Powerpuff Girls says the N-word.
No. Like in the show. Like in the show. The
No,
one that
Kendra.
Huey talks.
Oh, is it Ken? You should react
like,
to SAO
wait,
Abridged.
Kendra, what if they said that one word from the Ballin book?
SAO abridged.
Oh, what is it? Was it Ken?
No, do you remember the word from the Ballin book?
I know. So for those that don't know, in Britain, so you know how like a bundle of sticks, it's a bundle of sticks type situation, unfortunately. An
I was
annoyance.
literally just about to yell it out, just because I can say it around my friends.
I think we'll refrain just for now because
It rhymes with maggot.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. So in Balan, they have this word, and I found out about this because about a year before, this UK game studio used the word for Final Fantasy for a couple of annoyances in the game. But instead of annoyances, they called it an N-wurgle. The slow open of your mouth when you realize. Oh my gosh. What is it? Ken, you should react to SAO Abridged sometime. They poke fun at black stereotypes. Can I be real with you? Man, it's been so long since I've touched SAO Abridged. I need to.
They came out with a new episode like a month or two ago.
I
think.
doubt it. They're like still on.
They're almost done with the
Alfheim?
with
Man, how
Alzheimer's,
long? What
whatever
is
they-
it? I found them when I was like 14. I'm like 20x. They're still going. They also did like Overlord Abridge and Goblin Slayer Abridge, and those are so
cardboard.
funny.
Unacceptable. Cocomelon is a no-go here.
Not
Evil
Cocomelon.
show.
Can I be real with you? Before Cocomelon became the brain rot, I always thought that baby looked ugly. Wanted to punt that thing so hard.
It is actually evil. Cocomelon is actually evil.
It looks.
There is a reason that my stepmom does not let my little brother watch it.
You should not let anyone watch something that ugly. I love how people hated Cocomelon, by the way, because when people started talking about the evils of Cocomelon, people just ignored it, and then people only started paying attention to it because there was this controversy where one dude was like, "We should stop letting your children watch Cocomelon. There's gay people in here."
No, it's not the evil practices. It's not the predatory video structures. It's the gay people. That's what.
Please, for little old me, nope. That baby
America
is disgusting.
really has a fine line with what is acceptable and what is not.
Oh my gosh. Kuma the
Trump
gays.
coin, Crony coin is fine.
Oh my gosh. I love this episode. I know I haven't been active as of late due to just some IRL things, but unironically, this was so much fun.
This was so much fun, dude.
Oh
I
my
have been
gosh.
feeling like I haven't had much motivation to stream, I'm not gonna lie. This really got my spirits back up.
Trust
Yeah.
me, missed you, Kendra. Thank you, Kuma. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
Thank you for
and
the
continue
hydrate.
my streams on Monday.
Listen,
I've already been doing a couple of streams. I've started playing Disgaea.
Ooh, Disgaea. I know, like, what is it? I gotta get ready for my next playthrough because I've been, like, demotivated, and I'm like, why do I feel demotivated? What is it? I was like, why do I feel demotivated? It's because I don't have I'm not playing any, like, long-standing games that I want to, like, because, like, you don't realize
it. Monster Hunter together.
Monster Hunter?
Ooh, that would be fun.
I have not played Monster Hunter anything before.
I have Monster Hunter Rise plus Daybreak on my Switch, and I've been meaning to play it. Please give me an excuse to play it so I can take. Oh, Monster Hunter Worlds would run on my PC.
I still have Monster Hunter World.
I just really want to play a Monster Hunter game right now, and I can't afford Wild.
I mean, I'll be able to get Wilds on when I get my next check, I think.
Say it back.
When I get my tax refund, baby.
I've got a pretty sizable one.
That's right. I filed my taxes, bitches.
You can't be a proper VTuber if you don't do tax evasion. Come on.
To be honest, I thought it was so funny.
That game on tax due date.
Can I
Turn Up Boy evades the taxes? That one.
Can I be real with you? I thought it was so funny.
Did you see Niana Piana playing that anime girl tax dating sim?
I remember
getting rejected and how she crashed out. It was so good, man.
Was it to be a VTuber, you must commit tax fraud? Can I be real with you? I was so shocked that people weren't filing their taxes in VTubing, and they literally have merch deals. Like, so there's this whole thing where people are like, you gotta pay taxes in VTubing? What did you think you were doing when you were signing up that
course?
The IRS knows exactly how much money you get anywhere. These are still. I think they
literally give you the. Both Twitch and YouTube literally give you the tax forum.
Yeah.
I think technically, legally, Twitch streaming.
I've never done taxes.
All of your earnings through like bits and stuff.
You see that right there?
As tips, which you do need to report.
Yes.
Unless Dongle Grump succeeds in making tips non-taxable. Which is a campaign promise I am hoping he keeps.
That's the only thing. There's like so little. The bar is on the floor, bro.
It really is, but it's been at the floor for a long time. Let's be real. Well before any of us were old enough to participate in politics.
What is it? What was I saying?
Probably before I was old enough. I think I'm the oldest one in this room.
Kendra, do you have feet or hooves?
I have an idea for a stream in the future, Kendra.
What?
What if we got together and watched a bunch of analog horror?
No.
Ooh.
No.
That would be super fun.
Unfortunately, no. Mostly because I think analog.
I could watch Greylaw.
I think analog is kind. How should I put this? I think analog horror is kind of boring.
Okay, so you are right.
You just need to watch the ones that are peak.
Yeah. You need to watch Gemini Home Entertainment, and you need to watch Greylock.
Ooh, I recommend. I know it's like the most mainstream one, but Man in the Suit is so good.
Yeah.
Michael, don't leave me here.
What makes
there's
analog
also the
horror
original
good?
Backroom, Kane Pixel's Backrooms.
Yeah.
That was an analog horror.
You're talking about the You're talking about the series the game was based on. Right?
That's why I thought people were just circulating an image of Backrooms and just making up stuff about it.
That's how it originally started. It started on a 4chan post.
Man, imagine making a song Imagine
basically writing this short story of like this Backrooms kind of place, and then Kane Pixels adapted it into his analog horror short film, which then took off and blew up.
Blew up so much it got a song in Chainsaw Man.
Yeah.
Which I'm still shocked about, but man, is that song a banger.
You know what we should do.
I have it on my playlist.
You know what we should do. Read bad creepypastas.
Oh,
that'd be fun
now that is something I
too.
am down for.
I would be
I
so
see.
down
You're
to
into spooky,
read.
not scary.
Yes.
See-
If you saw my playthrough of Me Side, literally the entire episode.
I haven't watched your playthrough of Misai because I want to play it. I
Oh,
didn't
no.
want
What is it?
spoilers.
I
No,
was-
no, what is
I
it?
was playing Wuwa while you were streaming that, and I watched as you thought it was going to be a anime horror, and then it devolved into actual horror, and it scared the shit out of you.
Yup. So, Lummer, what happened
Oh,
was
that sounds awesome.
What happened was that I thought it would be more like, because like everyone was pulling the yandere dev joke and all that type of stuff. I thought it was gonna be like,
you didn't know Misai was a legit horse?
no, because no one
horror
was
game?
sharing screenshots of like the actual horror stuff. They were showing screenshots
Well,
of like
course. They didn't want to spoil it.
and they were sharing screenshots that were kind of similar to like Yandere Simulator, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so when I
Yeah.
actually got in and was like, she's dead. Oh, the hands are clashing in her face is kind of creepy. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, no, it actually goes into like
Aw.
actual horror.
It's really good. And I'm not like
I swear, Kendra.
and please keep in mind that's
I swear. Oh.
No, I'm like, please keep in mind that's probably one of the few horror games we have, unless we have a similar slip up a la Me Side like that. I'm more of someone who's into like suspense, kind of like psychological.
So you would like So you would like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yes.
Yeah. I still kind of want to see you play Dead Space.
Honestly, ooh. You know what? I know a bunch of really good horror movies we can watch then.
You know what? Have you
Such as,
seen-
for instance, the original original Friday the 13th movie. The first two Halloween movies.
I kind of want to see.
Hellraiser. That one's also really good.
I would kind of want to see her watch my favorite movie, John Carpenter's The Thing.
Oh yeah, that one is super
Oh
good.
yeah, that's right.
Ooh, what about Event Horizon?
Gosh, I miss
that
Mila.
would be a good one.
We need the Ken side drawing. That's what I was gonna do last time. I forgot. I promised chat that we were going to make like a little Kendra Me Side, a little Me Side Kendra.
Ooh, that'd be cute.
But were you going to draw yourself as Tiny Mita or Cappy Mita?
Probably what I was going to do was I would have picked one of the Mitas that I liked the most, which, let's be real here, as much as I do like Cappy, Crazy Mita's a really good character. And then I would have probably drawn myself in the outfit, and then that's probably about it. I probably would have made her...
That's
not
about
gonna
what I
lie.
expected.
This is gonna sound so random, but
What?
not gonna lie, I really want to do a cover of Kickback and like draw myself with a cool ass like demon form.
Listen, bro, the sky's the limit. You must. What about Kenla?
And I would do the same if I like covered any of the songs from Parasites.
Man, remember... Man,
Not a
I
single
love
one of
body
you.
horror.
to be
Not a
fair,
single one of you know what songs I want to cover.
I'm...
Oh, what songs do you want to cover?
What?
The first one I want to do is Eden. Kimi ga na inai.
I'm not sure if I recognize that one.
Because it's
Eden?
made by my favorite band, which nobody has heard of.
What?
Have you watched the Alabasta saga of One Piece?
Yes.
No, I have not watched One Piece at all. And sorry, I'm intimidated,
It's-
quite frankly.
It's been a couple
I
of
don't blame
years.
you. It is very big. But do you remember the ending theme for that?
No.
Oh.
I've heard the first opening song, both the Japanese version and the 4Kids version.
Oh, it's dumb! Yo, that's how I grew up with that. I have a soft spot for it. My favorite line.
As long as it ain't a
In
Christmas
that-
song again, Azazel. By the way, isn't it getting late for you guys? Technically, it is.
I mean, it is. Yeah, it's 11:20.
Yeah.
we're dolls. We can stay up
I
past
wanna
our
play-
bedtime.
Kendra, I want to play Infinite. Oh, wait. I have an idea. What if all three of us get together sometime and we do a cover of Mimic's Box?
No.
My name's not fucking Mimic. Oh yeah, my name's not fucking Mimic. Oh yeah. Oh,
We are not doing the mim. You know, bro. Did you guys know that?
You can be-
Did you guys see like Juby's? Okay, so do any of you know who Jubyphonic is?
Yeah.
So someone made like someone like overlaid her music over like the mimic.
No.
If you want to, Kendra, you can be Edwin.
My name is Edwin. Something.
I made the Mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together.
No, wait. I know.
Something went terribly wrong, and now I can't do anything but sing this stupid song. My name is
Gosh,
Edwin.
can we
Edwin.
get Nate Wants to Battle to sing it? That's what I would want to crowdfund.
So the one that we should be doing is there's a McDonald's in the Pentagon.
Oh, I love that song. I was actually there when
I saw that.
I was there when it was first posted, actually. I saw it organically on my For You page.
I think I saw it by the artist in themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
on
Same
their
here.
on their Twitter specifically.
Somebody put it under Heaven Ribbon. Oh my god.
The Mimic song?
No. McDonald's in the Pentagon.
Oh, okay. That would have been so funny.
There's
Rhythm
a
had.
McDonald's in the Pentagon. Yeah, there's a
Work at the
McDonald's
McDonald's
in
at
the
the
Pentagon.
Pentagon. Yeah, there's not a bunch of spots for lunch,
Uh,
but it's a killer gig.
Big
Flipping
outfit
up all the Big Macs.
From up in the Pentagon.
I love how like all the lines. I'm pretty. I like know good and well that even though those lines were made for that song, it is so funny to imagine someone actually having to have clearance to work at a McDonald's Pentagon.
No, it's funny because there's actually a McDonald's in the Pentagon.
Yeah.
It's a real thing.
Oh yeah, no. I
There's
just
also like a Panera Bread, and I think there was a Taco Bell too.
imagine
And all
getting.
that stress at the
Imagine
old
like.
Panda Express.
Express.
Imagine failing protocol because you ate a Taco Bell.
Imagine needing to get security clearance to work at the Pentagon, and your job is literally flipping burgers at McDonald's.
I mean, you could also flex and be like, yeah, I work at the Pentagon.
Yeah, no, you're not lying. It is a half lie, but you're working.
No, you're working
for fast
at the
food.
Pentagon.
It looks good on the resume.
Yep.
Yeah, as long as you leave out the part that it was you were working as a part-timer at a fast food chain.
Just get a desk job, and it's like, you told me you worked at the Pentagon. Yeah, I worked at the Pentagon in the McDonald's section.
I was a cashier, bro. What do you expect? It's my first job. What do you expect?
I was the person at the gift. I was running the gift shop at the Pentagon. Get your Pentagon plushies.
Just an octagon or whatever.
Pentagon, but yes.
Not me
Octagon.
Not me literally, it's in the name, dog. Alright, guys. And with that, I think it would be good to close out here. Thank you all for reading this
11:30 for me now.
lovely script with all of us. It was amazing. Azazel, you have been so cool. Lummar, you are as cool as always. And I hope to have you guys again.
Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah, it's always nice hanging out.
Reporting
I
for
wanna do
duty.
this again sometime.
Are we giving out these Powerpuff Girl Happy Meal toys out today?
We just finished up.
Yes.
As long as they're like the old Dragon Ball Z McDonald's toys with the hair that lights up.
Oh my gosh, yes. Toys nowadays are so not good.
I used to have a Vegeta one.
You know they made like their latest batch of like SpongeBob toys is literally just it's like a 3D printed tiki cup of Squidward and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's depressing.
It's like on the one hand it's cool, but on the other hand it's like it's a cup, bro.
I mean,
Literally
back in the
just a
day,
club
they used to give out cups that had lead in them.
You are
I
not
mean,
wrong about
yeah.
that. But at least I got something out of it.
Yeah, lead poisoning.
And a rare collectible.
Collectible lead.
and you can store uranium in it.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? The government, or not the government, but the lead industry really rallied hard to keep lead in everything.
We know that. Do you know how many companies nowadays keep trying to advocate for stuff that makes zero sense to keep having?
Oh, what's really interesting though is that apparently coal dust has trace elements of lead in it and other radioactive elements.
Wait, what?
Cool.
Yeah, and we're just burning that shit. And I read a study that some scientists think the rise in cancer rates is partly due to that.
We're screwed as a species.
Man, it is kind of in character for a druid to be like giving us the fucking Captain Planet ass lesson.
No, I have always believed in this, and
I know.
Fun
I'm
fact.
just sorry. I
Fun
was just
fact.
being silly.
No, I know, but fun fact: my family heritage dates back to Druidic North Europe,
Oh,
or North England.
Cool.
That's partly why I chose this. But other parts, I don't have the model on, but I literally bought a Druid Boy pre-made model on Etsy for $15. That was my original. That was my first model, and I found out later that it was so cheap because it was made with AI.
Yeah.
Yep.
of
I had to
course.
zoom in on the
Usually are.
ear to see that the traces of AI were there.
Yup.
Man.
Just stop
And now
trying
I
to
got
scam
this
people.
pretty nifty custom-made one with a toggleable hat, which I opened up my history.
Cute.
Dang, everybody.
Good for you.
That's
Dang.
the whole
Cutie.
point. That's the whole point. I
Aw,
used
so
Millie
cute.
Parfait as a direct inspiration for this.
Dang.
I have a thing for really big hats, which is unfortunate because in Final Fantasy XIV, I play as a Viera, and there is only one hat I can wear, and it covers my entire face.
Looks like I can't raid
Because they
anybody
got
on
those
YouTube's
disgusting
side.
ears.
It's not just the ears; the facial structure itself is different, and Rockdar are the same way. Because of the way the facial structure is made, the hats just don't work and have to be custom made.
Huh.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to find link somebody on my side because I usually raid someone afterwards. Looks like we just gonna go in with the only one. Everyone's ended like 45, 75 minutes ago.
I know Yuri Chronica is streaming right now.
On
Let me
Twitch?
See if anyone else I follow. Yeah.
I was mostly
Twitch,
what is it? I was talking about YouTube side.
Oh, YouTube. Okay.
Mystery Science Feeder Freak Out. Oh, a Big Nose Bug is streaming.
Big
Let me
nose
see
bug.
if there's anyone I know.
And also Mystery Science Feeder
any of
3000, but they're always streaming.
Are any of the Nexus girls streaming? I know that Menon was
Leaving you for redirecting you to someone else.
Ooh, Mega Man Fridays.
Yeah, no one I know.
Completely
is
different thing.
streaming right now.
Animata is like streaming right now. I haven't rated her in a while.
Well, do so then.
All right. Well, everybody. Pretty much.
What do we call it? A deer raid?
We used to call it reindeer raid.
Deer
Now we
and
just kind of
cat.
just burst in and say hi. But otherwise, why are you guys leaving me? Why do you guys leave me? Well, because
Because I
That's a
have to
skill
pass out
issue.
after
Because
crashing
you
out
guys-
this hard.
it's a skill
You
issue
guys
that you
smell.
need me.
Go take a shower right
I do.
now.
I do actually need to bathe.
But otherwise, yes.
No, you're just pheromone Maxine.
Well, I need to talk to chat afterwards right now. But otherwise, you guys can say hi. And, bye.
Hi.
But otherwise, yes. Again, thank you for being on stream and reading this glorious script with me. I shall see you all next time.
Alright.
Alright.
Time to relapse.
Ah.
Alright, I'm out of here. Time to relapse.
Good night.
Good night. Alright. Let me take care of this. All right. Wait, let me see. Because I know good and well sometimes I like screw up. There we go. All right, logged out and about. Thank you guys for coming on stream today. I know it was like, I wasn't, what is it? Let me see. Return. Let me, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Blade. There we go. I know you guys were kind of like, man, Kendra's not here. Kendra's gone and blah, 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 blah. But yes, thank you all again for just coming in to stream. I know I've been kind of busy these past couple of days. It's been kind of crazy a little bit. I've been kind of, as you like heard me say earlier, it's been kind of, like I said, it's been hectic, but also it has been kind of due to tiny bit of demotivation, but not really due to demotivation. A lot of it just mostly has to do with being busy and kind of just wrapping up things behind the scenes. I keep saying this over and over again, literally within milliseconds with each other. What I'm trying to say is, next week I will not be available. I know I really wanted to, however, a last minute thing came up, aka the woman moments are coming in, and unfortunately I know how I'll act and I know how it takes me out a lot when I try and stream, and that's where some delays come in where I'm just like, I can't stream the entire week. So I will be back the week after, if that makes any sense. What is it? I will be back the week after, and in that meantime, I'm going to try and wrap some stuff behind the scenes, mostly because I do have to get some stuff done. If we want to get on towards to our next playthrough. It is not what we talked about in Discord. If you've seen some snippets of it that I have posted back a few months back, and hopefully by the time that's wrapped up, we should be getting started probably in either the week after or in April. Otherwise, thank you all for coming to this very lovely, fun stream. I've had so much fun, and I never really want to give up streaming. I just want to keep having as much fun as I can. Anyway, we will be rating Animadia on Twitch side, and Kumo. It was a Kumo ASMR girl on another side. Goofy stream. It was indeed, and I love it so much. But otherwise, I shall see you all, technically not, next time. Kendrillion out.